Atlas.
Genshin Impact is a free-to-play online MMO.
Yep.
Good thing he's behind me. I can stab him like this. Shink!
In position.
And Bryce.
I'm here.
And
That would
least
have
but not
sounded
last.
better with a sound filter, but whatever.
Oh, you're fine. It
I
sounds
forgot the
fine.
filter.
Yeah, you're fine.
You're fine.
You sounded just fine.
It's you, the player.
And least but not last, Storm. The blush volley.
Mo volley.
Oh god.
Well, that's menacing. Oh well.
That's one way to say hello.
Okay. You guys all actually ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me grab this. Where we all left off last time, you guys had taken the quest, the mission from Zeke to infiltrate a Imperial secret hideout for some cuffs, at least the prototype versions of it. So, after a very chaotic heist, you managed to retrieve said item and more. And you got Zeke's power crystal to help you get back home. Well, meanwhile, Revel was dealing with the 50 guards that appeared at Ophelia's doorstep to come and take Celine if they could find her. Using all of his energy, Revel successfully kept Celine safe.
Yay.
Yep.
So currently you guys are all resting after a day full of, both chaos, hard work, and frankly, just a lot of fighting.
Chaos.
Not even chaos for him. It's just a normal Tuesday.
At this point, yeah.
I guess we will start with, give me a second. Because it most likely has been a few hours. D5. Okay. Does someone want to go first, or do you want that role to pick?
Who's that D5 looking at?
That is Leslie.
I'm willing to let dice decide our fates.
I don't have a lot.
Provided
of
last
lives,
is willing to
so-
go.
Say that again, Bryce.
Provided that Neo wants to do something.
I don't mind someone going first.
Roll again.
Okay.
D4.
No, because that D5 landed on Leslie, so I'll roll again though.
Watch it be a 2 again.
That's Revel.
My finger!
All right, let's tab out of cleaning the building.
Ow.
So let's see.
Where is Rebel?
I don't know.
Good question.
Oh, that's right.
Good question.
Yeah, I forgot.
Very good
Inventory.
question. Also, you guys can heal to full, and if you had an injury, you can heal it because it has been 8 hours of sleep for you.
8 hours sleep.
Let's see.
Okay.
Just gonna-
You guys have rested.
Rio didn't need it.
okay, let's do. this.
Yeah,
Something
but
like that.
Rebel, you're currently sleeping inside of Lynn's first. On top of Lynn's back.
Oh, fun. So, unfortunately for Revel, do they wake up? Yes. However, you see them basically look around, spark up, and then just jump. Like jump out of the fur, reaching for where Atticus is, and just he doesn't feel the blade at first, but his hand's already charged up as though he's ready for a fight. Though he looks around for a moment and just kind of slowly discharges his hand and just tries to relax.
How can you do this?
Just-
Lynn is still beside you, sleeping. Undisturbed.
Atticus would eventually come by. They weren't far, but they found their own spot to sleep. But no, given it's how connected the two are, you just came by and just looks over, wondering, what's got you jumpy? And it was a simple question, but Revel just looked off to the field, pointed, but looked back over to Atticus, and before lowering the hand, Atticus would just look off and look back to Revel. They're not there. We've already taken care of that. Relax, would you? It's been a long day. And the new one just started. Maybe go see what the others are up to. After all, you were not exactly coherent when I explained what happened. And thus, that's what the Riola decides to do. And seeing that Lynn is still asleep, he kind of just walks a lot softer towards the house, still keeping an eye out in this general direction.
So, my computer had a little bit of a whoopsie-doopsie. Couldn't connect to the internet at all. Had to do a full restart. So there's a bit of a jump here. Don't mind it. Don't mind it.
So, as I said prior, what happened for Revel was he kind of woke up with a start, be it by nightmare or by just remembering that there was a threat in general vicinity. And he has started looking around the house to figure out what's all going on. He is starting with finding Celine, because that was his charge to keep safe while everybody else was out and about. But seeing everybody else is here, he still want to make sure that she's okay.
Yeah, okay. So you walk outside.
Yep.
Yeah, see, you see Celine. She is like sitting with Leslie. I need you to roll me acrobatics.
Oh dear. Okay.
Die.
Oh, it's such a good acrobatics. I don't think she could actually beat that.
Never mind.
The Crimson, you remember your curse of when you say things like this, you win.
I forget that if I say that line, it actually does work.
You got that curse. It's a good
It's
one.
worked on Harzaf 3 times in a row.
What?
Fair enough.
Winning.
That said,
But-
Revel does. It's like Revel immediately gets the general sense of danger. Move.
As it's like as you get outside, you feel it danger. You step out of the way. You see a pink blur whiz past you and then bump into your back and kind of just like knock you over.
He does thankfully recover from it, but he does successfully tackle him. And so
It's
he just
like
kinda... Good.
It's like you dodged it, but she stood on the wall and flew back.
So now he's just shaking it off a bit, but he looks over to just make sure he generally just looks her over, making sure she's all right before giving a calm nod.
Oh, well, you're all right. And she's kind of picking you, slightly moving you back over, so you don't fall over, even though you were fine.
So Revel just adjusts along with her and looks over before Atticus would speak for the both of them. We were more worried about you. You all right?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. I've just been sitting with Lasley. He seemed a bit upset.
More than usual, I suppose.
Yeah.
You need to work on your reflexes, Rebel. You're going soft.
Revel just kind of rubs the back of their neck quietly. They wouldn't really respond well to it. He thought he did well. He thought he did fine, but it was a criticism no less. Never mind us. How are you doing?
I had better days.
I see. Need we go take care of a problem? Or is it something else?
Oh, the problem is taken care of. Don't worry about that. The mission went on Kidari, I guess.
Why do I get the sensation that's not exactly what happened?
Oh no, I'm actually serious about this one. The mission was a success.
Success.
Mm-hmm. Did I stutter? Your objective
No.
is complete.
No, it's just I know you. And your definition of success isn't exactly the common definition of success.
I see you're starting to know me well.
So,
Yes, the mission was a success, but at what cost? The thing was a circus.
the Cavalcade of Erison.
Tell me, Atticus, what is your definition of organization?
There's a plan that everyone follows, and even if should the plan goes awry, people have a decent idea of how to adapt and overcome in such a way that is still maintaining the integrity of the mission.
You see, that's the problem. Adaptation? Yeah, we had it, definitely. Organization? We had none. There's a reason I left the Punishers. Because I was simply getting sick of how unorganized they were. I mean, disorganized. We had a plan, but nobody to think about how to carry it on. All we had was an objective, but no way to attain it. No instruction, nothing. No guidelines. It was chaos. And this mission reminded me of that a little bit too much.
So it was the whole mission was basically, for lack of better words, from the hip.
I'm gonna be blunt. First thing that happened, when we infiltrated that building, everyone, and I mean everyone, scattered.
Without means of communication.
Absolutely not.
I see. Everyone wants to be the hero, I suppose.
Yep, looks like it. Teamwork is dead in here. The mission was a success, and it pisses me off even more. It should have failed. A part of me wishes that it failed.
Wasn't succeeding a good thing?
Technically is, but there is a way to succeed, and this is nothing to be proud of. Actually, this is kind of embarrassing.
For you, for who? More you, or for the people that you outsmarted, I suppose?
It's not just a matter of succeeding in a mission, it's also a matter of honor.
Living up to you. Ah. The result's unideal for you.
You could say that, yeah. You know, Rebel and Atticus, this is why I enjoy working with you. There is cohesion. There is an agenda. Standards.
Always.
Seriously, the only thing that was missing in here was circus music.
I gotta ask. You succeeded in the mission, but what all did you get? What was the mission again? All I knew is that you had to go talk to the mob boss, and after that, it was y'all were gone.
Oh, I didn't succeed. In fact, I cannot even say that we succeeded. No, only one person did.
Give me one moment. Out of character, one more, please. You have a really an opportune time to call in, you know that. Take your time.
Jeez. Take your time. There we go.
Okay, they're gonna be here in about 10 minutes. Good to know. Anyway, where was I? Right. Revel would put his hands together briefly and just think about it carefully. Had you a plan, because it sounds like you guys went in without one, what would you change? How would you approach this differently?
My plan, personally, was pretty simple. To look after them, to make sure nothing went wrong. I didn't expect them all to scatter this way. I expected organization. I guess I got a little too used to my own world. Or working with you, guys.
And with us, we always go in with a plan.
My expectations were met.
Fireball!
I guess I just assumed that things would go the way I thought. I should have known better.
You know what they say about assuming now.
can assume the best, but the worst might happen.
Precisely.
And what pisses me off even more is that technically, we got busted by my fault. Out of everyone here, I am the one who fucked up.
Really?
It's kinda complicated. Basically, first thing I did was to try to look after Atlas, because I know this little bugger cannot go 5 minutes without getting busted or doing something dumb. And of course he did. So the first thing I tried to do was to help him. I missed. I missed that goddamn shot. And because of that, they rang the alarm. Technically,
I mean, was
technically it was my fault.
it really?
I had one mission. One single job, and it was to make sure that nothing went wrong. And I failed. Damn it.
Okay. Okay. So, the recovery is just as important as the mistake. A failure happens. It's natural, but what did you do to compensate? How did you recover from it?
Let's rethink. Then we entered a room. We knocked out a third lady. I locked her up in a room. Atlas went on his own little way. And then all hell broke loose. I remember this huge winged creature busting through the wall. Brellan jumping after it.
Well, hold on. What happened?
Hmm?
Did I get disconnected?
No.
No.
I don't know. I heard my Discord doing a fucky wookie. Anyway.
Gotcha.
Language.
Fuck you. I remember Brellan jumping after it, and then I heard Atlas coming back, and of course he did another stupid thing. He was followed by this ginormous machine-looking, I don't know, I think it was a Golurk. No.
Golurk.
No, it was more than that.
Did it look like a giant robot automaton thing that
It
moves really
was.
slow, but
Yeah, it was. I think it was a Golurk.
yeah, that's a Golurk.
Yeah, that Golurk punched him very hard.
I see.
Yeah, and then what did... Of course Atlas did something stupid again and jumped through the window. I was left alone, completely confused.
No coordination.
Yeah, and in the meantime Ryushu was nowhere to be seen. I have no idea what happened on his end.
I guess I gotta go talk to him next.
You see, this mission had no organization. Nothing went right. And in the meantime, I just felt so fucking useless.
Maybe not ideal. One thing you're definitely not is useless. You know that.
I'm supposed to be looking after them, Atticus, and I failed.
So what do you plan to do next time?
I don't know. I don't even know if I want to go with them next time.
Well, let's say it's a different team. Different group of people, different problems. You and I both know that once we're done with this, we will be working with a different entire group of people. Heck, an entirely different world. And frankly, well, compared to this place, mind you, otherwise it'd be we'd be going to our respective worlds. But I digress. My point is, in the next event that you work with a team, how do you plan to adapt what you learned today so it doesn't happen in the future?
I don't know. I just want to go home. Like, not my home, but, you know.
A home?
I guess I don't have a home.
I'm gonna say Revel's gonna remember that.
Anywhere could be your home if you just want to stay there.
One thing is certain. I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
It sounds so bad.
A little bit.
Sorry, I had to make a Futurama reference.
Revel's going to actually. Revel's gonna just like kind of get up and bounce back onto the porch before stretching a bit.
I mean, he isn't wrong. This place isn't a very good place to live.
No, it's not. Personally, I'm quite of mind to see what I can do to fix it, but one step at a time. For now, I'm gonna go. Oh, good.
Sorry. When I'm not on mission, I'm bored out of my mind, and when I am on mission, this is not a good time either.
Fair enough. You should have seen the mess that was what happened here. It was not exactly... No, it was organized. Until they stopped. We ran out of ideas. And all the setup. We only had so much time to set up, you know. Still, the goal was successful, but I would have liked to fix the problem of having guards come here a bit more, so we say, in finality.
I guess what matters most is that the mission was a success.
That is what matters. What mattered most for me, though, he looks over to Celine, is that she was safe.
No, I'm
Absolutely
thinking
not.
level.
That's it. I'm gonna go find the Danger Fox.
Have a good one.
Make sure you rest well.
I'm rested. Thanks to you. That said, you try to pick your head up. We got more opportunities. We're still alive, so we make a difference. At least, mostly alive. Shit, that's the 10 minutes. Give me one moment. I'm gonna put myself next to Revel. In the meantime, someone else can go for a bit. I will talk to Rio when I get back.
Mm-hmm.
I have been stun locked because of this.
Technically, you haven't. I have something for Ryoshu. But
I have
who
it.
would like to go?
Oh shit,
Well,
man. That'd be
I guess
funny.
I did my bit.
Honestly, yeah, we did burn some time, so if that you're fine with that. I'm willing to take the funny bit so that Ryoshu and Revel have a oh shit, you will walked in on me doing something.
Okay, so Ryoshu,
Yep.
what are you doing currently, though?
He's using the table to currently he's just got his sword prep for cleaning. He's currently staring into its reflection, though, just contemplating things. Yet again, Ryoshu contemplating while he looks at his sword is a staple at this rate.
You hear a click.
Hmm.
It doesn't sound like it's coming from anywhere. Just deep within your mind.
Sensei? Mentally.
Seems you cut on quick.
Yeah, you like being a silent type. So, what do you want this time?
That mission. Very bold of you guys.
What is life without boldness? Honestly, I think it went off without a hitch. Besides, I was getting caught straight away.
Recklessness is what it was.
Yep. Bold, reckless. Pick your poison.
You may have gotten out safe, but next time, maybe think of the consequences.
Oh, trust me, I don't plan on doing stuff like that again. Because we didn't really have any other choice that I could partake in that was less risky. Hell,
Then-
you know more than I did. I would love to actually have fought there.
Well, fighting there was a wrong
Bad idea.
option.
Yeah, I know. Why did he get in a fight? I got in, did the job, got out. There's some extra goodies too.
But, you know, as they say, in the midst of chaos, there is also opportunity.
Indeed. I see you read Sun Tzu. Or probably you've heard about a fellow named them. I don't know.
Red Sun Tzu. I've met them.
Ryoshu has to hold back just mentally saying grandpa.
He's a god, what do you expect?
He has to hold it back so fucking much.
But that's not what I've come here for.
Oh?
Fair bit of warning. You're approaching your last trial. You're all close to getting to your goal to go back home.
Yeah. To go back home, that is the main goal. And to stop a monster as well. Ryoshu
Sitting to
just leans
stab a
back
monster
and-
back home.
to stop a monster. Man, you're Ryoshu coded right now.
First, to
Ryoshu
stop
just
a
leans back against the chair.
First, to stop a monster back home, you have to stop the monster here.
Yep. Which I'm gonna assume that's either me or you in some way. You're probably gonna be hell to fight.
The monster disappeared within me long ago.
Yeah. It's still there. It's still ready to be used, but it's sleeping. Best way I could put it. I'm just a little less murder happy without it.
But a fair warning for your last trial. Take it as a hint. Cooperation is key. And maybe violence isn't entirely what you resort to.
What was that last bit?
And maybe violence isn't entirely what you should resort to.
Okay.
It should become more clear when you're actually here.
Yeah. I'll see about that.
Just know that the answer lies in the stone. Very cryptic.
Yeah, she thinks about what they have picked up. Stones. Just, interesting.
That is all the hint I will give you.
Violence is
you-
not the main path. Cooperation is key, and answers in the stones. Huh?
You said the stone, not the stones.
Stone. Sorry, that's my fault for assuming that with these silly gems.
Seems you may be on the right track, though.
Huh? I've always been praised for my quick wit.
But
One
let
good
this-
thing, and I've never been scolded for.
Well, let this be the final hint you'll get from me.
Hmm.
When you and your group already head out, you'll know where to find me.
The ruins, yes.
And there's the click as these are gone again.
Yeah, she just looks at the sword, giving it one final polish. She just clean. Violence isn't the recommended path here, eh? That's annoying, but acceptable.
Man, I think I read my little note wrong. But it's fine.
No, I mean, I don't know. It's how Ryoshi's taking it.
But that's all Cyrus had for you.
Yep. Just gotta wait for Bryce, who tosses somebody else for a bit.
I guess we can toss it to. There's one or two people. It's either Atlas
Braylon.
or Braylon.
I have a quick question because I have basic psionics and I never did anything with it.
Yeah.
Who here could actually like help with psychic type moves?
Oh, I don't know. The god of who is currently at Delphox.
That too, but also the one of the mind,
Yeah, I know.
the one
That's
you've
what I said, the one who's
antagonized.
He hates me. They hate me.
Bro, everyone in this house almost hates you.
Neutral.
Ryoshi is a
Neutral
martial
on one of
character.
them.
You have
Not
made
mental.
enemies with half the people in this house.
I don't
Ryoshi
think
is not your
Lin-
enemy, but man, it would be funny if you tripped on the Lego.
I don't think Lynn has enough energy to give a fuck.
They can resort to that energy though. It's unideal if they don't.
Braylon's willing to help, but he knows literally the least of anyone here.
He would know the least of it. Actually, you do have someone who would know.
Like medically, I
see-
could direct you, but
No,
no.
I just want to see if you can figure it out. There is someone here who actually who can help you with psychic stuff. That isn't the Celine technically, but also that isn't a god as well. There is someone here who can actually help with that, and they aren't a
If-
god.
Technically, you
who-
aren't a god.
I mean, 2 points at Nathan.
That's
Not a-
aura. That's different.
It's similar, but yeah.
Similar, it's got connections. Here's a question: is it one of the party members? That's a funny question.
Technically,
There are 2 people in my brain.
Technically. Oh, we got 2 aura users. Or I could just go to the god of mind bullshit who hates me.
I don't think you should go through Leslie. You will die.
Whenever Atlas mentions, or I could go to the one who hates me, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
That's like half the party, so it narrows it down a decent amount of the party.
But if you're talking about the house, it barely does narrow it down because it's still half the house does not like you.
Why did
Still half the house. I
You
mean,
have
it's also
very
technically half of Zachariah.
half of Zechariah does not like you too as well. You're right. Technically, three quarters of Zechariah does not like you.
3/4? She makes up most of him? Oh no, he halfway hates me. Okay. That's an improvement. He used to fully hate me. Anyway, I'm going to Nathan and asking him for help. Nathan, I have a quick question.
Yeah. You see Nathan, who was like just drinking a cup of tea.
How similar is psychic powers and an aura?
Those two are pretty similar, but psychic and aura are a split separate thing.
Cool. So is it possible for you to help me with psychic type stuff?
It depends on what your psychic thing is.
Psionics and confusion.
I'm gonna give you a blank stare for a moment. You want me to help you with psionics?
Yes. I mean, there is a mind god right there, but I'm like 99% sure they hate me.
If you want to learn basic psionics, you actually have to learn this from like an actual psychic type. It's kind of hard learning it from an aura user.
I mean, I already know it. I just need to get better at it.
Because when it comes to aura, you have to learn to control and manipulate your aura. When it comes to psionics and psychic energy, you need to learn how to control the flow of, well, psychic energy. They are two separate things. They just control two separate things.
God damn it, Nana. That Uncle Iroh shit out of here.
And you've got to feel the flow.
God damn it. So what you're saying is I should talk to the actual psychic types.
If they're willing to help you, yeah.
Okay, if I come back brain dead, you know why. Although I technically already am, but we're not going to question that. Is this a door or a mirror?
You know,
I think that's
that is a window.
Can
There's
it
a window.
open or
No. Why are you going to go to the window?
that
I mean,
door?
it's a window, so of course it can open, but
But doors are weak.
yeah, like of course the window can open. It's a window. What do you think it was for decoration?
No. Hello, I already forgot their names already.
My God, bro.
I returned. And
We're-
good job.
You're about to see Atlas die.
In character or out of character, did you forget their names?
Out of character, I forgot their names. I know one
Serenity, and you never got the Phantom's name.
Baby Serenity, got it. Fuck, I already forgot how to approach gods.
Yeah, try your best.
Anyway,
Let's see how you do.
Okay.
Miss Serenity, Nathan told me you could probably help me with psychic type moves.
Nathan thought that I could help you with psychic type moves? Oh, well, he must be mistaken.
Oh,
I think he must be talking about this one. She's gonna lift up the Finnegan. She's utterly growling at you.
ah, I don't got any food.
It's like a low growl. She's not very pleased to see you right now.
Most gods aren't pleased to see me. Okay, I'm sorry that I made mean comments towards you. And I now know that that is rude, especially knowing you're standing as a god.
So if I wasn't a god, you would still treat me the exact same way?
Depends.
On what? Come on, tell me. What does it depend on?
I guess if you are an asshole or not. And
What do you
you are
want?
not. Okay, Nathan told me Serenity could help with psychic type moves, and then Miss Serenity told me that you could help me with psychic type moves.
That's because Serenity isn't a psychic.
What?
You do realize that I'm not actually a Delphos, right?
Yeah, I knew that you were a god. I just thought that you would have the psychic type because you
No, I don't.
okay.
Serenity, even in the Delphox form, is still Fire Dragon.
I can see why you do that. Because it confuses people.
Yes, it does, quite frequently. So you wanted to learn something from... She's going to pick up the Finnegan. You want to learn from something from Tina?
Did you just come up with her name on the spot?
Yes, I had to. Someone was going to ask.
Hello there.
I just want to learn how to get better with my psychic type move. Single.
So you want to learn basic psionics?
Yeah, well, I want to get better at it because I already have it.
Well, I would say it's easy, but it's probably going to be hard for someone like you.
Honestly, you would be right with that. With that assumption.
He's going to jump here and kind of look up at you from the floor. She is a pretty small Finnegan.
I would get down to her level, but I feel like that would be rude.
It's like how to talk to a short person 101.
How to talk to a short person 101. Get shorter than them. Make them feel like the one in power. Ooh,
Take
actually,
your kneecaps away.
real question.
Mhm.
If I were to stand here, would they appear over me?
Barely.
Barely. Okay.
She is pretty small. I actually do mean that she's pretty small.
She's a Fennekin.
No, she's even smaller than a Finnegan.
Yeah, best spirit. Well, the Lake Trio is also very small.
She kind of is going to stare down at you. So, you want to learn basic psionics?
Yes.
Well, the first thing you should do is clear your mind.
Oh,
You think
fuck.
that's possible?
I need a roll of focus capture real quick. So I don't think Atlas could, but
Your mind is very much not clear.
it's full of like Thea.
Dream pause.
Resus- She just. What do you do as you try and clear your mind? Are you just sitting there moving around because you can't clear it?
He's just like sitting there trying to clear it, but it's just like constantly gotta help Thea, gotta help Thea, gotta help Thea.
You feel something like hit against your chest. It's a tiny little pebble.
Ow.
I said, clear your mind. Do it again.
14.
It's better this time. You managed to clear your mind for a couple of seconds. And then you're back to thinking about Thea.
You're like Bob.
Very simple-minded.
Yeah, and then that focus is kind of thrown off again by another rock, this time slightly bigger. I said, clear your mind.
Are they gonna get bigger and bigger?
They're just gonna keep getting bigger.
She's gonna eventually start throwing a boulder at me. 13.
Another rock hits you, this time also bigger than the last. Again.
16, there we go, that's better.
You just end up flinging the whole house. Okay. You managed to clear your mind very successfully this time.
Yay.
Great. Now that your mind is finally clear, focus. Focus very intently on what's about to happen. Also, open your eyes.
Both of them or just one?
Both of them.
Okay, I'll open both of them.
The moment you open both of your eyes, you see something fly directly towards your face. It's a very big rock.
It's a fucking boulder.
Focus. She told you to focus intently on the rock that's being thrown at you.
That's a pretty granite.
Yeah.
Nice.
The rock almost hits you square in the face.
Almost.
Almost.
You manage to entrap the rock in this semi-purplish glow that ends literally like 2 inches from your face.
I'm a wizard.
And then it falls and hits your foot.
Ow.
Lego attack.
Well, you're getting somewhere.
That's good.
Let's keep at it, though. You have a long way to go.
Is that another
So-
focus roll?
Yeah, no, this is just gonna be going on in the background. While
Okay.
Atlas is having his psionics training to learn his psychic stuff. You can go back to Revel if Bryce is back yet.
I'm right here. Yes.
Okay.
And
Is Chris here though?
Yes, hi.
Okay.
All right.
I've been here.
he's
Yeah,
been
I just have
here
to
the
ask.
whole time.
No, I was away for like as soon as we went to Atlas. But I've been back for
that's
like
why I
5,
asked.
7 minutes.
Fair enough.
All I can say is when you get food, you do not expect the sliding a mouse on a glue trap.
Ugh.
Mm,
Huh.
Mouse.
I was fucking right when I told my family those things were sliding like hyperlight drifters.
They were Tokyo drifting.
Yeah, no, I'm like, what the fuck, terrifying.
I also prefer capture traps more than glue traps because
These are
Take one
chunky
stone, Jojo.
lads.
Take one stub.
Anyways, Revel out.
Revel.
Right. So Revel is going to. I'll be real with you. He just tracks down Ryoshu through their aura, and
It's not that hard. It feels very murderous intent.
indeed,
Battle hungry is
Battle
more
hungry, rather.
accurate.
but
It's more
Especially right now.
either
battle
way,
hungry with the hidden murder intent that's still there.
Yeah.
either way, he knows what he's looking for, and he just kind of walks over to the room.
You
And-
come to Ryoshi cleaning his sword.
Ryoshu, I've come to bargain.
Ryoshu, not Dormammu. Yes, I can see how you got it mixed up, but I assure you, we're not bargaining.
Oh. Hey, Revel. Good of you to come by.
Ironically, this would be 5 seconds after that conversation with Cyrus for you.
Indeed. But Rebel just lifts a hand before walking over and just like finding a spot to lean. And Atticus once more spoke. So how'd it go?
By the way, Crimson, your stream is paused. I said that earlier. Ryoshu just is about as still leaning back as it just finishing up the cleaning of the sword and just staring into it. Flawless on my end. Everything worked out as I expected it to, and I got what was needed.
Huh.
The whole good thing, though, is because before the whole thing went off, Ilios noted to Braylon that they have invisibility spores. I nudged them to see if they could make some, because I was able to convince the mob boss to give us some time. It's only see. We did get some. It lasts for an hour for me. If you
Take
want
it
the
up.
full story, I can tell you.
Well, I got a decent amount of the story from Lastly.
Yes, I was going to mainly play person on the inside who was invisible, mainly. I had no need to be with the others. I expected somebody to stay with Atlas, though. Nobody did.
I see. And thus he was left unsupervised.
Yep. I had no plans to ever stick with others. I believe I even noted it's better if I don't. For example, I was able to create a distraction on the floor we entered in from with a residential shopkeep. That was hilarious, I must admit. Got me a useful tool as they hold up the dark gem. And after that, the alarms were straight up tripped. So I went through the front door yet again, because
Invisibility, of course.
people don't pay attention. No one does. You take advantage of their confidence.
You would think they would be paying more attention when the alarm is going off.
I can walk silently. That is the one thing I do know how to do. And that's when you're invisible, the best thing you need. I went back in for the front door, went up a floor, I believe. It was the 3rd floor. Came to a door with a keypad that needed to be hacked. I hacked it. I'm
You
no
hacked
slouch
it.
on. I'm no slouch. When you mentioned turrets, that's something I could hack. It's more tools for me to have used.
No, it's more so the fact that you hacked it at all.
I said it earlier, they're pretty worthless.
Never took you for the tech type, but I digress.
It's better to know how to get into places that have high-tech security than not for my targets. Just because I was never one for stuff did not mean I didn't know what I was doing.
Very well.
There were 3 people in that room immediately. A scientist who did hear me, because the door was opening, obviously. An engineer focused on maintenance. And an actual guard who, you probably can guess it, did hear me. I obviously went for the scientist first, get them to give me information while the guard was looking around, setting up defenses. Get information to curse them into a plushie. That was funny. And with Braylon giving me something, sleep bomb as they said it, took out the guard that was walking the stairs. Walked in, grabbed what I needed, got out.
So you didn't exist.
Yep. No one stopped me. The worst thing that ever happened as they gestured towards like, and they're still wearing some of the armor, the basic parts, like you could like keep wearing and won't fuck up everything. One of their paws. There's a small dent in it. The worst they did was a stealth rock to my foot. Just one.
It's honestly fascinating.
Oh, how so?
You seem to have the optimal experience.
It's a mission. A mission where fighting was not needed. I know how to follow words of missions.
Not that.
Get in, get out.
And what about everybody else? Did you keep an eye on them?
Got it. They all split up. The only reason why I was able to mess with the residential shopkeep was Braylon almost got. So I turned around, made sure they were fine, and actually went the way they were going. Felt there was something useful there. There was, but not for the mission.
I see.
As she will just now sheathe their sword as they finish cleaning. Yes, it sure is something when the person who would have liked the fight isn't the one who ever fought.
Curious as to how the others fared in this operation.
Shrugs. We could go check upon them. I need to gather people anyways, because Sensei Cyrus paid me a visit just a few minutes ago. Well, 5 seconds after you walked into that door. 5 seconds before it ended.
You heard one click and the click of the door.
Yep. Double click.
Well, I'm sorry to disturb you then, in regards to that.
We need to start preparing.
You're expecting a confrontation?
Not necessarily, but they gave me 4 hints technically. A little bit of spoilers, I guess. First one out of character, I forgot because of mass terror. I remembered the second one.
First one is cooperation.
Thank you. First one was cooperation would be key. Second, conflict does not necessarily need to be the first result. Third is the stones hold the answers, as Ryoshu will just holds up the two the ice type and dark type gems he holds. Assuming they mean these. And the last one. Oh, God, what was the last one? Yes. I hate mice. Holy shit.
Pretty sure there was only 3 actually.
No. Thought there was a fourth one because of the
No,
RP.
there's only 3.
Okay. And that's. Oh, shit, wait, that's really just it. Looks like I could get through this again without too much conflict. Yeah.
Here's hoping.
And
The one thing I
mixed
would
bag
like-
for me.
You looking for a fight then?
I would like to fight Cyrus. The way they made it sound, though, it's like we're going to, if we have to fight, everybody's gonna have to fight. And that's not to exclude that we're going to the ruins, where there's probably gonna be a bunch of bandits.
We gotta go back there.
Yep. That's where Cyrus was. I believe that's what was said. As Rich just hops out of the chair with the armor like leaning on this part. I'm gonna get armored up. If you could tell people to gather up as you get their stories, as I'm assuming that's what you're doing, that would be
That's-
appreciated.
That as well as willing to share. That's about what I did.
What?
What?
Did I, robot?
You
You
faded.
got-
You just started fading.
You faded out, not robot. It's sort of weird.
Yeah, like 15 pillows just got between you and the mic.
No,
yes.
it's Storba glom to you.
Yeah,
Storm fell off your head and onto
Storm
your head.
fell from the rafters onto you.
From the top ropes.
Christ.
Anyways,
Anyway, I don't remember where I was. I actually forget where I was. Crap. Let me just do this briefly.
we have a lot of funnies.
Revel would pause and was like, I plan to ask everybody what happened, but I'm also explaining what happened to us, as well as trying to get more information about things. What were the items that you acquired, by the way?
Ophelia should have them, but they did say it would be useful for what you were planning. I got the prototype bracers. Braylon currently has a laptop, which I think we already broke the tracker on it, with blueprints for those gauntlets. You know, the ones that stop us, the prototype of the new ones, I think.
Useful.
The moon shard for Celine. A lot of stuff. You should talk to Ophelia about the stuff I got for you.
Okay, let's see. From what I'm able to understand, Braylon did something in regard to some big winged creature, and Atlas most likely got himself in trouble.
I did see them getting carried off by Noivern. Big loud bats. Those ones are.
That would explain the big winged creature.
Indeed. Very powerful too, usually. It's a surprise they deigned help. They have my thanks for that. No, the full story is probably from Braylon of what they were doing there. As Ryoshu just puts on the rest of the armor, leaving like the helmet off.
I see. Maybe
I
I'll
ain't
ask
no
him later.
knight, but this looks nice. Don't you agree?
He gets in the way of your peripherals.
The helmet is off.
No, he was looking at the helmet.
Yeah, Ryoshu just kicks it over. Yeah, it ain't my style. It also messes with the hair.
Yeah,
Don't touch the dew.
don't touch it.
Dude, don't touch the dude.
But Revel just nods. The armor looks fine though.
The three entities nod. Wait, who's the third one?
Atticus.
No, not... Sorry, my brain's having a chuckle at that. Atticus, now bald, technically.
I mean, he has a tassel. What are you talking about?
Sorry. Sorry, the fucking bit broke because of my brain cell, like, ball. Okay, let me recoup. Okay, what'd you say?
I was saying that Atticus was the one of the three.
No, before the actual story beat.
Oh. He said the armor looks nice.
Thanks. It's a gift from with Zeke, but it's like, it'll work for now.
It does the job.
It's most likely gonna be left behind in this world. Not if we can carry it over, it'll just be... It'll be a souvenir. Fucking saw that, Chief.
Souvenirs are fine.
Yeah. Ornamental armor and all that jazz.
But
Well, we got some people to find, don't you think?
indeed, starting with Ophelia.
Yep.
That he wanders.
I mean, I would say as you guys like walk past here, you'd hear just like a, because she is being slightly loud now. I said focus! Is this giant rock is being lifted by this little fennekin at Atlas.
Yeah, like this is walking, stop. Takes a couple
Yes,
steps backwards.
Hmm.
Pokes head outside.
Looks over them.
I said I was 2 minutes ago.
Focus harder!
He just looked.
Rose rock.
He just looks back to Ryoshu. I'll leave them to it.
Just a cruel grin.
Roll it again also. Atlas.
That's just funny. Oh, hey, a window.
Oh my god, your rolls are god awful.
I rolled 1d20, got a 20, and that means I fucking burnt my luck for the session.
No, just burn your D6s. That's what I meant by burn your luck.
Still burned his good luck, I think.
Rolled your 20 D6s.
I rolled my 1 luck for the session, Chris.
Okay,
Right.
roll focus one more time.
Oh boy, I sure hope this isn't a 4.
Nice.
Uh,
Oh
It-
my gosh.
There's 1 4 in there.
There is
I
a
guess
full-
we know how Psionics training is going.
It's going, but it's painful.
Braylon's
Why are
innate
you
medical
looking
senses
down?
are probably tingling right now.
Oh, absolutely.
Meanwhile, Ryoshi goes, I could probably save him by telling him Cyrus wants to talk to us. But where's the fun in that?
We'll let him figure
Training.
it out.
Yep.
And with that, he's going to walk over to Ophelia and
She seems to be half asleep, half awake.
Oh.
You
Revel's
remember
gonna-
when
oh, go ahead.
it's like you remember when you got everyone out of the prison?
Yeah.
And Zachariah wasn't there at all.
Mhm.
It's similar to that. Her scarf ribbon is one of her scarf ribbons are inside of the room.
Ah.
So Revel was going to do something slightly, electric type to electric type communication, basically. He's going to lift a paw, put it next to Ophelia, not touch, and where's the button? Oh, I don't have that button. Well, I have this button.
Zip.
Zip.
Just put the hand next to Ophelia. Just zap. It's a very small zap, but it is a zap no less.
Hypercharge.
Yeah, and you just feel the you just feel you just feel the static. Oh, sorry. Uh, it's just been I've just been awake for a while.
Have you not rested?
Not entirely. Gotten
Well,
some
that's
sleep,
not
but not all of it.
good.
What's on your mind, Ophelia?
Yeah, she just looks at the ribbon.
For starters, the one in that room. But it took me a while to get that tracker off the laptop.
Right, the laptop. That was something mentioned.
Yep, you were too tired to really tell you about it, so all I wanted
Look,
we could have was Ophelia.
look, I vaguely remember a giant Espeon moving me towards Lynn. And that is, while Atticus is you can hear Atticus saying that, but that is very much so clearly, that's Revel talking.
Interesting.
Meanwhile, Atticus just there's a humored chuckle from the blade itself.
Ryoshi
Is-
just has this smug Ryoshi look you all know. Is just like,
Revel, that was the lean, first of all. Secondly, was the tracker hard to remove?
It was more of I had to remove the tracker without it triggering its failsafe, or deleting all the files that are on the laptop if it's removed.
So technically, yes, very hard.
Right. The protection protocol. But the files are secured, yes?
Exactly. There's more than just the documents and blueprints on how to make that cuffs on here. There's a lot more.
Yeah.
We're gonna have you taken the time to remove the files and keep it for ourselves. Or
Exactly.
yeah. The less time we need that, the less time we have that laptop, the better.
Yeah, no point in keeping the laptop. Might as well just take all the files and trash it.
Properly trash it. I got it. We can probably throw it somewhere in the ruins.
I can let them take care of it.
Very well.
Or Zachariah can just sell it.
It could be useful
Once
for
he's
special coin.
actually out of the bed.
Which reminds me.
I mean, reverse engineering them might be a power move.
Which reminds us. We
Yes.
apologize for causing Zachariah to need to push themselves. We ran out of time on the last remnants of the interlopers. And
Well,
we get desperate. We got a little desperate on how to get rid of them.
yeah. Although I do not condone the actions that you guys took. I cannot control Zachariah's decisions. Nor yours.
Hey. The traps were really good.
They just so happen to not step in the right places.
Indeed. And to be fair, we did have the common courtesy, Revel's idea, mind you, to make sure to mark them with our signature so that when you eventually returned, you wouldn't accidentally trigger them either.
It felt weird to come back home to what felt like an literal minefield.
50
Well-
revels. Oh, golly.
Well, we did kind of have to make the place an entire minefield because there were a bunch of guards, and frankly, I wanted them all gone.
I would say the same. I would usually ask Lynn to take care of it if relying on Lynn wasn't such a bad thing.
She was gone. Lynn was not an option. It was just me, Zachariah, Nathan, and Celine and her friend. Don't get me wrong, but also not Celine. Well, yes, Celine, Serenity and her friend. What's the name for? Sorry, out of here. Anyway, I didn't want to
Yes.
rely on. I didn't want to rely on the help of deities. We wanted to take care of it for ourselves.
As much as easy as it is to rely on some of the help of the deities, God does have such a price to pay for doing it.
You have to be willing to pay, or else.
Exactly.
And in this case, we really didn't feel like paying for that price. To say nothing of, even when we asked Lynn for assistance. I never asked Lynn for assistance, but I know that when I asked Zanaya for assistance, it usually knocks us out. Couldn't afford
Yeah,
to do
that seems to be a common thing with Zekrom's Blessed.
Exhaustion? Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah.
Such an overcharge that our batteries literally just deplete.
Yeah. Which reminds me, Nathan was able to keep himself incognito, just some other entity in the area that happened to be passing by. He stayed safe.
Good, we don't need him going back to the Empire
Yeah,
and
because-
getting, well, caught.
Yes, because the moment they recognize his face, it's going to be a problem.
Yeah.
But no. The traps did work. The illusion did better. The other measures, and by that I mean psychological warfare, did wonders, but it didn't get rid of all the problems. So we had to adapt. And by adapt, I mean Zachariah looked over and he said, I have an idea, but you have to trust me. I don't trust Zachariah, but I mean, it's a friend I trust him, but trust him in regards to, you know.
His ideas do. It's hard to trust Zachariah when he tells you to trust him. Especially when you know, if he says that, he's
gonna do
got
something
some.
stupid.
Exactly. He's got something stupid planned.
Nog 20.
D20. Your psionics. Nug?
So
Oh,
here.
no, I am.
Okay, but
Hey, nice.
Oh.
hey,
Why is
But,
it only with the fucking D20s today?
That's actually really good though.
Yeah.
I know! But it's only with the D20s that I get luck.
I'm just gonna do a whack-a-mole with Nug.
Oh god.
Lower.
Giant rock.
but
But
Ophelia just sighs. Oh, can't help it though. It's just who he is.
indeed. But I didn't exactly lose him either. When I realized what he was doing, I followed him into the ruins, and then we saw that guy. And
Oh.
there
I
are
mean, I can
some-
roll for what Pokemon it was.
Please do.
Sunkern.
It's just a sun kid.
I swear, if it's a sun current.
Please tell me to listen to Sunkern.
Did I manifest Sunkern?
Please tell me it wasn't a sun current.
It was a Swaddle.
That's better.
It was,
was
a
a
fucking
Swaddle?
A Swaddle.
This little baby can kick ass. It's like a little vampire.
Okay, was their parents with them?
I like the idea though that this was just a Sawada that chose to never evolve, and it's just a badass.
Probably
make-
that.
They're making use of their tiny appearance to get away with
Oh my
shit.
gosh.
Okay, actually, that checks out. Just didn't evolve. Chose not to evolve in order to just get more power.
I'm
No.
actually gonna. I'm gonna re-roll that. Saying that
No,
it's
no,
a
that's
waddle
cute, that's cute.
destroyed everything.
Waddles with thread. It's like, have you ever seen a very small Pokemon with a threatening aura? Pauses itself.
Swaddle.
Let me rephrase that.
It's like a little vampire.
He's like, oh my
I'm
god.
75 years old.
They're 75 years. They're 75 years old with a whole cast of explosives. Don't fuck this up.
There is a comedy that you don't want to believe
Oh
in
my
this. Oh,
Okay, I
shit.
re-rolled it so that it isn't a Swaddle. I got Mimikyu.
You know, that's fair. I can those things are terrifying.
That's
that's
still
actually-
tiny and terrifying.
It's tiny, but that's actually believable.
It's also like they don't usually fuck with you if you don't fuck with them.
Yeah, but if you do remember how I described Zachariah running away from this thing was Zachariah ran around a corner, exploded, and then hurriedly ran back.
They try to grab him under the sheets. Look, time forever.
War, famine, pestilence, and so on.
Same maker.
Fucking
Write this down,
Horsemen of
people. It's a funny
Pokemon.
joke.
the four horsemen of Pokemon is just like Snom, Swaddle, Joltik, and there's one more. I forgot the other one.
I'll get back to
Oh,
that.
what is it? Yeah, but
No,
but
Rebel's like
Lord.
trying to think. We ran into a, you know, have you ever seen something that's small but has a threatening aura?
yes, Eldora.
Fair. So we ran into the ruins. We came across a. I'm actually gonna roll something real fast. Give me a moment. 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 Does he know?
You should know.
It's like, let's see, what was it? Something that looked like a Pikachu, but absolutely wasn't. Like a Pikachu at a Halloween party. Starts with an M. Mimikyu.
Oh, you ran into a Mimikyu.
We ran into a Mimikyu.
Wait, you ran into the Mimikyu?
I'm sorry, there's a V after that?
That little guy just wanders around the ruins.
Okay, because when we encountered this Mimikyu, I saw Zachariah turn a corner, and then I heard an explosion and a lot of smoke, only to see Zachariah go a different direction that we ran initially and hightail it the absolute fuck out of there. The guards kept moving towards the smoke. I stuck with Zachariah because Zachariah said, if you care to live, run.
Yeah, that's what you shouldn't do if you want to live. Stay away from those Mikyus.
And as the voice is coming out, like Revel, you can see it's kind of clear to tell Revel's the one that's talking in this case because you see a lot of somatics in his expression.
Yeah.
Ryoshi just has a look of just discomfort. He does not like them.
And we don't exactly know what happened to the 8 guards that were following Zachariah. We know at least one of them isn't going to be following us anymore. But the
Well,
is,
if they ran into, well, that Mimikyu, you would be lucky if you saw them again.
and as Zachariah said, I was worried that they're going to go investigate because I didn't want to kill the guards. But Zachariah said very firmly, don't worry. Guards, people of the Empire disappear in the ruins all the time. It's actually quite a common occurrence.
Well, I think when he said that, I don't think he was meaning to kill them either. I'm not sure if he knew that Mimikyu was there.
I don't think given these, it is rare that I see Zachariah terrified.
To be fair, Mimikyu jump scares are not fun.
Malicious.
I mean, one of my hiding spots I had in a place was filled with them one day, and it was War flashbacks.
I'm gonna just walk over to Ryoshu and just gently zap him out of the war flashbacks.
The lucky thing was they weren't killer Mimikyus. They were cuddly, which is both worse and better at the same time. I could not get them off me.
To be fair, it's hard to get a Mimikyu off you once they stick to you.
There were 7. There were 7. Oh, gripping me.
Sorry,
Oh,
I just find this funny. This is one of Serene's traps.
It's very rare to see Ryoshu like visibly concerned. It's just like killing people, not a problem. Break into an enemy base, easy. Hide around a bunch of Mimikyu, nope.
No, can't.
fuck this
Oh.
shit.
They all. It's just like no, I refuse. Are they are they
Just
dangerous?
turns around, starts to sprint.
It's like you want to hide in hiding spot. Like, okay, what's with the hiding spot? There's a bunch of Mimikyu there. You have a different hiding spot.
It's not even he probably got to turn around. They grabbed him and he was just pulled in.
Want a hug?
Help.
When you tell your grandma that you're hungry, but you're gonna go home.
I mean, at least no one's gonna identify
That's
you while
insane.
getting hugged. It's like a.
But
it's like
continuing
love,
on.
but hug.
Yeah. Yeah,
Anyway.
that was good.
Anyway,
Revel just kind of sits there in thought for a moment before just acknowledging what he just heard for a bit. Even then, he just looks over to Ophelia. On a brighter topic,
yes.
away from the thing that we encountered, most likely it was the one you're worried about. What were you given? Apparently Ryoshi found a bunch of stuff. You were given something and it could help with my project.
Oh, I have 3 pieces for some interdimensional gear.
Oh.
Oh.
This technology is advanced and it's kind of hard to come by since the Empire hoards it all. But this is really good for trying to make some kind of gateway between other worlds.
That's why I said it was a flawless success.
Which means... Oh.
You know that network idea we had?
Yes.
You could actually do it.
Guess it's not that much of a pipe dream then, huh?
It can actually become a reality.
All I can say is, just be glad I decided to loot more than just what was needed.
Thanks.
Just be careful
Anytime.
next time. You could have looted literally just a tracker.
Probably.
Even so.
But to be fair, I did not plan on going back without you being called first.
Even so, I have to see that gear later on. Is he awake, by the way? Or is he asleep? If he's asleep, good.
You see the ribbon shake around. She's feeling.
Just pats the eyes.
He's conscious. He's conscious. But I don't think it's him that's awake.
Ah.
Oh, it's just... He's not gonna run in, but he's gonna be real conservative about it before opening the door and just backing up a little bit just in case.
Yeah, you just see Zacharias sitting in the bed, writing in a book.
Lean.
More so just in case that Eldora was feisty and it's just out of range, just because just out of and entering the room is a problem. So it's just like,
Knowing full well that Eldora is very feisty.
knowing full well that Eldora is very. Actually, what is the range for his reaching melee? 3 tiles, right?
For Eldora, Eldora's is different.
How far? Because I know Atticus is 3.
I'm pretty sure Eldora's is almost. It's not shorter. Give me a second. So I wrote it on one of the moves. Yours is 3.
Yes.
Yours is 6.
Right. It's a Kusarigama. Understood. So I have to be.
Her tassel is extremely long because it wraps up. It usually is always wrapped around
It would
Zachariah's
have to
arm.
be
all the
against
time.
I have to be
wall.
another fucking room to avoid getting poked by that thing.
Yeah. Hey, Brett.
Yeah, he's not been. I mean, I figure
Either way.
you do your thing.
I was just making jokes there.
Revel would kind of walk in and just quietly just sit on the opposite bed and check Zachariah's eyes.
They seem to be a light shade pink.
Hey, Eldora.
Yeah. What do you want, Atticus and Revel?
How are you doing? Checking on you.
I'm doing just fine keeping up with this idiot's tasks.
I see. Just trying to be a friend. You're worried about
I know. It's hard if he keeps doing stuff like this.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I didn't expect that to happen and him to do what he did. That was. Things happened.
Sometimes it gets hard being solely connected to this fool.
Atticus will speak up for independently. Some days are harder than others, I know. To which you visually see Rebel just snap his head behind himself like, really? I'm right here. Rebel just hops and shakes his head. Even so, you're doing a good service actually helping him out to maintain some form of health, although I would like to believe he's going to be grounded for a few days.
Weeks.
Grounded for a few days.
Weeks.
Weeks? He already can't move.
I dare not to add paralysis on top of that.
At the moment, I can feel that he is very much injured. Zachariah has 4 injuries currently.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, he's injured.
Has he eaten?
He has. Yeah, he's eaten. We technically share nutrients if I'm the one eating in his form.
That's good. As long as he's healthy, at least, and actually able to recover.
I just wish that he could stop making me worry like this while he's out cold. She gestures towards the hone edge part of herself, which actually isn't hidden in the cloak, and it's just on the bed. Closed eye. Which is normally where Zachariah would be when they swap places.
So he's resting then.
As much as he can.
I see. Well, things are safe outside, save for... He glances out again. He glances to the window, hearing more yelling from the Finnegan.
I'm out here focusing.
It would be easier to focus if I wasn't getting threatened with the boulder.
Relatively peaceful outside.
Fear in the morning.
He's like, things are peaceful. Looks outside.
Things are peaceful.
Things are good.
Things were peaceful.
Actually, no, I gotta watch this show. I'll be back.
It's like,
But,
oh my god.
Looks out the window.
But I do have some good news. I figure you want to know. Or rather, both of you. And you can tell Zachariah when he's up.
Yeah. What is it?
We get to stay in touch.
Oh, that is actually some good news.
Yeah, during that heist with... He actually just gets up from him and just kind of... Actually, no, he stays put. I was going to hop on the bed as well, but I know for a fact that two people being on the same bed gets very annoying at times, so I'm
Yeah, sometimes.
gonna sit and show. But yeah, no. Thanks to the heist that the others went on, and while we stayed here, Ryoshi found a number of items that we can use to, with some work, have a communication system across realms. Probably just through text rather than voice, but
I can tell that's going to be very useful.
yes, and if we ever come back, it'd be easier to coordinate.
Most definitely. Hey, he could even call those other four.
Maybe. We have to see the extent of the system.
See if we can actually go that far, I guess.
Yes, and frankly, I'm not sure if I want to do the equivalent of taking a smartphone to an area that is not ready for them.
So basically just Lazuli and Zachariah is all that you can do it to.
Yep, Lazuli and myself and...
Well, probably not Lazuli either.
Well...
Considering his world is just dust.
fair, actually.
You can hear some screaming from the other side of the building.
Not fast, Brimstone!
He's chanting his incantations.
He seems to be having a good day.
Seems to be letting off all that steam he let himself the other night.
Yeah, unlike the others, he didn't exactly enjoy the mission he was on, but a lot of good came out of it.
Yeah, you guys got all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna pick up the sword and put it back in her cloak.
That said, Reverend gets up. I'm gonna go check on Nathan and make sure he's all right, and no one gave him any issues when he was remaining incognito.
All right, mate. You go do that.
Pause. Look back and check the eyes.
They're green.
Oh. Hi. When did you just wake up?
Went out to touch the hill.
Ah. Sensitive as ever.
Very. But you go say hi to Nathan for me.
Will do. Although she told you what I said, right?
Yeah.
Good.
Some great news.
Yeah, just a little bit of work to make sure it's all set up, and we'll see where it goes from there. It'll probably be what I focus on today, unless we end up going out again. But if we go out again, please stay put.
If you guys go out again, the last place you guys have to go is the ruins. I have to go with no one knows the ruins like I do.
Revel pauses a moment. Fair. However, right. I'm gonna be back.
Gotcha. You see Zechariah picking up some bandages. He's wrapping basically his arms to help himself.
Hey, Ophelia.
Yeah, what is it?
When we return from checking in with Nathan, I need you to show me what the files are. I need to work on something.
Gotcha.
Something that I'm sure you and Zachariah will highly benefit from, especially with how he is right now. You have a tablet, by the way, right?
Of course I do. It's in the basement. For some reason, it smells like candy at the moment. It smells eerily like peppermint.
Huh. Weird. All right. And you just is this a wall or a door?
It is a door.
Cool. Pass it through the door and just
You see Nathan enjoying a cup of tea.
the temptation to do the same hello of shocking him is abundant. But given he approached from the front, is most likely noticed.
I mean, he can give you a very much Nathan Lucario-esque hello greeting.
Another one is just walk into the room and just
Bro, you feel the aura kind of push at you as you walk in.
hi. That'll definitely do it.
As you just walk into his field, you feel the force.
Yeah, you just feel like Rebel's like pause a moment, just like get hit by it, but it's still there. He wasn't prepared for it. It's like,
Oh, hey, Revel.
I forgot how short your passive range is, but the moment you enter it, God help me.
Yeah, I tend not to have my passive range be fairly large.
How you holding up? I know yesterday was kind of scary.
Well, I don't. I can't doubt that. Yeah, I am kind of a bit still unnerved, but glad that we were able to keep Celine safe.
Indeed. We couldn't afford to lose the house. Say nothing of losing Celine.
Yeah.
If they so much as caught a whiff of her, they would be back. This place would be unsafe.
And Ophelia would have to move.
And I don't want to force that upon her.
Pretty sure she said this wasn't the first time she's moved either.
All the more reason. I don't want to be the reason behind it.
Exactly.
They didn't know. They didn't notice who you were, though. Probably due to the hair and a couple of other changes here and there.
My tail is 2 feet long now. Yeah. I think there's a reason why they don't recognize me.
Out of character. Touch. It's like puppy tail. Mustache.
Yeah. Nathan's... I would have to redraw Nathan, but Nathan is very fluffy for a Lucario. With an absorbently long tail that kind of would wrap around his waist.
Fair enough. But yeah, Rebel would just. Excuse me.
Hey,
Rebel
stop
would.
that.
Sorry. Get to his feet again and just go to make himself a quick cup of tea. Though Thankfully, with you staying low and incognito, me and Zachariah could cover most of what was happening.
Which is good. You got most of them out. You got most of them out before you ran into, well, what I suspect was the ruins.
We didn't have a choice on that matter. We were out of options as to how to get rid of the last 8 of them.
Yeah. I almost contemplating taking them out myself.
And you and I both know that if we started a fight, they'd be back.
They would have to report. Exactly. But it felt like you had a question for me when you walked into my little range.
I did, aside from making sure you were all right.
Yeah.
I wanted to do more work with you on, well, fusion capabilities.
You mean like we did with
The
fusion
training.
flare?
Yes. That was
Well,
one instance, but I imagine there's ideas that we can do that are less exhausting.
Well, there must be. I mean, that was a very powerful attack.
Indeed.
I don't doubt that we would be able to make more. Heck, it would be fun to make more of those attacks.
Just a matter of time, patience, and practice. And creativity.
Yeah.
If you're willing, I'm willing to work with you.
Yeah, I would be willing to work with you. Once we, get some free time to actually do some training.
No joke. But I got a feeling that won't be until we're done with a few things.
You guys have to head out again?
Rio, she was talking about getting ready to go meet up with some individual named Cyrus.
Cyrus. Oh yeah. That's from what Zachariah's plan was. That's the final god that they have to go confront.
Yes, and after that, we get all the energy we need to gather.
Well, we're still missing Celine, but yeah.
We're still missing Celine. But after we get all the energy we need to gather, they're going to be heading home. And frankly, so will I. For the time being.
Well, it's not like you guys have to leave immediately, but yeah.
We don't, but even if we did, bear this in mind, my friend. This will not be the last time you see us.
Yeah, I doubt it.
And the next time you see us, we may come with less people, but we will be bringing about change. There's a lot of things in this world of yours that are, I dare say, are quite unideal. And I would like to see what we can do to fix that.
There's also a lot of things that aren't living up to the truth. You know what? It's never gonna feel not weird when I have that sudden urge.
You'll get used to it.
I hope I do. I already had my aura lying sensing ability already. It just feels like that amped up to 10.
And the moment you dare hear someone lie and knowingly lie, they are going to turn their. You find yourself and a lot more aggressive than usual.
I would? I mean, I've been listening to people lie for a bit after I've been with Serenity. The only thing I feel is a mild annoyance.
Mm-hmm. Maybe it's different from between you and my friend back home.
Maybe
You
it
get-
depends on the restaurant.
Quite. My friend back home gets hostile if you lie to him.
Is it like... I mean, you could do like a harmless lie and he could still get mad.
If you do a harmless lie, he would notice it and he would look at you and want you to explain. If you do a harmless lie to him, he will get mad. Unless it's a
Jeez.
joke and you know it's a joke and it's fine. And it's like, oh, that's just fucking around.
Jeez, I wonder what your Russian is back at, back at your world.
She's one of the nicest people I've met.
And that's their blast?
Until she's one of the nice people. The restaurant's one of the nice people I've met, unless you lie to her.
Ah,
You can tell her that you blew up a planet because it was the right thing to do and there were no other options. And it'd be honest from your perspective, and she would forgive you.
and you could tell her that you maybe, oh, I don't know, spilled a glass of water and it's a lie.
She would question you to hell and back if you lie to her about it, and she knows it, and she will want you. She's the kind of person to force you to expose yourself in your own lie.
Unlike Serenity's, which was to have you come to the terms of what you're lying about.
Mm-hmm. She'll do that too. She wants you to come to terms with it, and/or she'll want you to admit to the fact that you're lying. Admit
Own
it.
up.
Own up to it. Yes.
You want to Ryoshi that I spilled a cup of water in the morning, tired from the morning.
Which I'll admit makes sneaking around her a lot more difficult, because the moment she asks, "Hey, what are you up to?" and you don't want to be honest about it, but you also know that if you're not honest about it, whatever plans you have for the rest of the day just got canceled.
Yeah, it's gotta be a bit getting used to mine. I hope I don't end up like your friend back at your world.
Oh no, don't, you shouldn't. The one that's blessed by her is they are a boxer and they are also a lawyer.
Oh, they're a lawyer? That explains it.
But they're also a boxer. They have done a lot of litigation, they have done a lot of reading, and they also done a lot of understanding of people. So, and a lot of fighting. To say nothing of the fact that they're also a Midnight Wagon Rock.
Medical. Oh,
They're a lawyer. Nah, explains it all.
They're also a Midnight Wagon Rock. And well, they are. The funny thing about them, the Blessed, is they will lie, but not blatant.
Like
You
work
have-
around?
You have to watch what they say very carefully.
Ah. It's more of like telling someone the truth, but it's not exactly true.
Like, for example, something I remember him doing was he told some guy that some guy said that they were going to rob the bank. And it was an old friend of theirs. And this old friend wanted my friend to get involved, and his response was, "I'll help you." Now, I knew for a fact that it would be incredibly unideal for him to help, and I looked at him, and his response was, after this idiot walked away, my friend looked over and said, "I'm going to help him by stopping him from doing it."
Huh. That works.
You have to watch what he says very carefully. Otherwise, he will say something, you will miss it, and what they say is not always what they mean.
Ah, gotcha. They do have a way to work around only being able to speak in truths.
Indeed. Although, if he does actually lie, it's his patron knows.
And I don't think it's going to be a nice thing for him to deal with.
Oh no, it's not. About the same as what happens if I don't live up to my ideals.
Wait a minute. If I start lying and I don't live up to my truth, is Serenity going to
Maybe.
I don't know
She's
what I
not-
got myself into.
She's not going to like strip you of your blessing.
Grandma tear scolding.
She's not gonna strip you of your blessing, at least unless you do it habitually, consistently. At the worst, she'll question you. And if you continue to do it, it may escalate from there.
Let's just hope for that not to happen.
Hey, then don't lie.
Yeah, don't plan on it. He's gonna take another drink from his cup of tea.
Raylan's correct. It's like being blessed is nice, but there are caveats.
There are caveats.
Yep. Oh, so
Yeah,
man,
Nathan-
1 hour, 30 minutes, or 3 hours?
Yeah, I'm sorry. But
Yeah,
Nathan's going to drink his tea.
To be fair, it's been 2.5 hours. We started late and we also had a delay.
And a
Yep.
technical, yeah.
Yep.
But Revel's gonna sit and like he poured himself a cup and is drinking his own before looking over. I'm gonna head downstairs and work on a project. How
Yeah,
about you, right?
talk to you
that?
later.
Down.
Revel goes down to the basement. It smells like peppermint.
Do I finally?
But we can, yeah, we can now go to Braylon, who hasn't been here for a bit.
Yeah, I imagine the main reason I haven't been moving around is
Alright,
is
I'm back.
Prima is Prima asleep? I reckon.
No,
No, is he doing anything particular? Because Braylon just gonna
nothing in particular. You guys probably were just talking to each other.
probably just casually just
Casual
everything.
topic starters.
Yeah. After
And
last
then the
night,
quake.
yeah. After the emotional last night, we probably overslept and are just idly chatting. Asking her about, like, I guess more about herself and, like, the way she, like, because Braylon wants to be more like that, wants to mimic her, how she's always got that smile and is able to help everyone, you know, that.
Yeah. Well-
I say it like that because Braylon's probably stuttering.
Well, you do know that you can't exactly mimic the way I act. You won't be being yourself.
Yeah, I figure it'd be just kind of like looking up to ideals, I guess. But I guess I gotta know how you
Yeah, but
do it if I want to maybe aim for it, I guess.
you gotta be your own person before trying to copy someone else. If you don't know who you are, you're just gonna be that person.
And we don't need that happening again. Yeah, that's fair.
Wow, getting an actual lesson in ethics, and I don't have to teach you about
What?
Oh, huss it. Braylon would say just casually. Maybe a small chuckle.
it.
Yeah. Trying to find myself is a lot. It'd be nice if it wasn't, all of this going on. It'd probably be nice when
Well-
we get back. We're almost done with the teleport thing.
This did really help with that, right?
In a way, it felt like getting hit by a truck, but yeah, in a way, this helped a lot.
Also,
I
it
think I'm
takes
afraid
time
of
to really
Reshiram
find
now.
who you truly are. Why? Why are you afraid of? Why are you afraid of Reshiram?
It was a lot. I wasn't.
What?
I don't know.
Sure, she can be a little bit of looking too much into our personal lives, but she was trying to help.
And in retrospect, it was, you know,
She may
good.
she may have uh, she may have dragged up one of Rebel's deep, dark secrets and fears. But hey, look at him. He still looks fine.
Yeah, and it seemed like it worked out really well. The only one I question is Lazuli. Kill all humans. That was a weird angle to play.
Erase all humans.
I'm not sure if I can convince him not to do a genocide.
I concur.
I want to so bad to say you hear knocks on the door as you hear genocide.
Oh, it's Ryoshu. Okay, you can come in. Braylon just says casually.
How did you know it was me?
The word genocide was mentioned and the knocks happened. It's like,
It's like clockwork.
yeah.
I just got the door, but
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to tell y'all that the Sensei Cyrus has told me that the trial is ready. You'll need to prepare soon for the ruins.
Yep. I'm gonna need to restock bandages, at the very least. They casually look
I
at
can
me.
go with you guys this time.
If you feel like it.
If you
She
so
kind of
desire.
stands up. She stands up, the final black scales that were on her body falling off.
If she has her hand, like, almost held out, Braylon would, like, hold it, like, yeah.
Pat the mushroom.
Pat the bush.
Pat the mushroom. Does that trigger Ophelia's, like, mushroom alarm?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Her tracker, her radar thing is only active when she wants it to be active.
Since he's
That's funny.
activated it. Fair, fair.
Ryoshu just nods at that then. And it would be a pleasure to have you along for this. I do want to note, I was told some things. The most
Yeah?
important one here is, 2. Cooperation is going to be key. And the second one, which annoys me a little bit, but understandable. Violence should not be the go-to.
Huh.
It's not always the answer in this case.
Honestly.
Ooh, it seems like a riddle.
I mean, the third one is the answer is in the stone.
Totally a
Which,
riddle.
that one
Ah,
under
I mean,
hardly got.
I wonder. You lose control of your mouth for a second, Braylon.
Oh, okay.
Well, then, I'd say you're probably not going to know the answer to that third riddle until we actually get there.
I have an assumption, but yes.
And I think I know the reason why the first two are kind of vague, and I don't think it's for the reason that you would think.
Shrugs. It's just to signify that there's probably more options just fighting. And for me to lean on my companions more.
As much as I would like to explain it, I don't think I probably should.
Probably not. It's a
Yeah,
lesson that is annoying to learn, but probably for the best.
Yep. Click. He's gone.
Yeah. That second one, the no violence isn't optimal. Not what I expected, but kind of makes sense.
It's not always got to be the solution, at least. That is the best.
Yeah, but
Sometimes it will be. Sometimes it won't be.
Yeah. In any case, kind of like the heist the other day. We won't really know what to do till we get there entirely.
Indeed. I told Revel already. I need to go get the others still.
All right.
Then we should prepare.
Yeah. Do you
Indeed.
know? Do you know why my? It's gonna be weird. Is someone hurt? I got that feeling I'm needed somewhere.
At Ryoshi's face just for half a second, just cruelest grin you've ever seen. Then it returns to normal. Alice is crushed by a boulder.
Oh,
You just turn back. Fuck yes.
focus. Okay, I see.
Yes.
Training. Well,
Boulder.
I guess.
What am I supposed
Yeah,
to
she just
focus?
walks out, just laughing at that.
I
She
wonder
is a
As
cool
we-
teacher.
As just in Ryoshi's mind, he is just trying to contact Sensei Cyrus, because... So which direction should we even go once...
Why do you
leaving-
keep rolling nothing but 11s?
I have
I
no
don't
idea.
know.
Hey,
He
Ophelia.
keeps rolling 11.
Also, my
Yes.
Braylon's brain is like, I wonder if he squeaks every time he gets crushed by a boulder.
I don't know.
He's getting
But it's
crushed.
very
I don't
funny.
think so.
Yeah.
He's getting repeatedly like squeezed over and over and over.
Just by
Yeah,
the
that's
nature of
funny.
it, Braylon's is gonna swing by
I
Atlas.
think I'm just going to just automate some of this, Crimson, because I
Mhm.
think you'll know what I'm just going to be
Yeah.
doing.
I know. So you're
Assume
going to recruit Nathan.
I'm going to crit Nathan, and I'm just going to go to Lazuli for that, if that's fine with you, Neo.
Excuse me, come again?
The whole spiel I gave to Braylon, I would like to just cut some of that out and just take less time for this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Okay, then if you've talked to Lazuli, I need everyone that is supposed to be going to Cyrus to go to the porch.
Okay. Also, as a point, I'll just refill all my bandages, I assume.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll just have the 8.
Why did I knock that down like a fucking cat?
Cat instinct.
There was a
Yeah.
empty bottle of chips, and I knocked it down like a fucking cat with my pointer finger.
Cat instincts.
Okay. Can you roll me a d20 Atlas and then we'll focus? Another d20. I'm using your first d20 as a reference as well.
Three.
No, focus.
Duality of
3 is actually
Dear-
really good for this.
Dear dice gods, please do not fuck me over. I will sacrifice a lamb to you later. 13.
Very.
Okay,
Edward.
so this time when this Fennekin picks up, this is the boulder the size of 3 times size Lynn.
Okay, backing
Oh,
up.
Jesus. 3 times size 1. Let's see.
That's a
2 by
6x6 boulder.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, currently, I have it at 6, so give me a sec.
all I can say is that Ryoshi's looking at this and just like, oh, they're gonna die.
They won't.
Now let's do this
Die.
one more time. Clear your mind and focus on the rock.
The rock is what's scaring me!
Oh, this is.
And she throws the rock
training?
down at Atlas's. She throws the rock down straight at Atlas. It's going to crush him. But Atlas, after being crushed by rock after rock after rock, after making 18 mistakes, straight down only to 3, Atlas, you finally managed to catch the boulder before it hits you.
Yeah!
You finally got the hang of your psionics. At the price of probably some brain damage.
And your
Oh my
dignity.
God. Yeah, I already had that.
Yes, you know, once I saw someone punching a boulder inside a volcano. It was kind of stupid.
God damn it, Chris, motherfucking Redfield.
I'm glad you got the reference.
Yeah. It's hard to not when you know horror games a bit.
But you have learned your basic psionics. You can now learn what it was attached to.
Confusion.
Exactly.
Hey, that's one thing you can get from a concussion.
Exactly.
That's what you can get from concussion. That's one of
Yes.
the symptoms here.
Yes,
There you
I was teaching Atlas confusion by giving him a concussion.
Look for trauma. You are now a wizard.
Trouble with the die, boys!
Okay, it's not that funny.
It is to
Kinda good.
me. Fucking hell.
He
Oh,
confused the rocks into ignoring the Newton's law.
It's
Yeah, but
funny to me.
Atlas, you finally have gotten the hang of basic bionics, and you're able to lightly use psychic type stuff.
Yay! I can lightly pick up a glass cup. It can't be filled with water.
You need a bit more training in order to constantly keep something afloat, but you've got it. Also, my thing went off. There it is. As Revel, can you roll me your patent pending technology education?
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, that's fucking satisfying.
Oh my gosh.
63524 plus 1.
No, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
For me
Oh.
it says 6 plus 3 plus 5.
Oh no,
plus-
I see 6, 3, 5, 2, 4, 1, but it's still satisfying. We
It's
get
out-
all
It's
6
satisfying that he got all of them.
all of the numbers technically.
It's out of order, but it's a super straight.
Roulette wheel
Bro got a straight.
plus 1.
Yeah, but you are able to make what you wanted to make. That you DM'd me.
Oh, okay.
Legally distinct.
Cool. So after a while, Revel would come back up from the basement. Although in this case, instead of taking the stairs, he does something a bit different. He just kind of pops out the floor here.
Which is, to be fair, viable option.
Yeah.
The horns do this, yes.
Like quite literally, what everybody else sees is as they're talking on the porch. You see at first you see a sword pop through the ground,
Like an elevator.
and then you see the rest of the sword come out as Revel just kind of rides it up before landing comfortably on the ground. The trap door being closed shortly after.
Huh. Good to see you again, Revel.
He also holds up a device in his hand.
Hmm?
Nah, and Atticus would speak up. So, can anyone explain to me why the workshop smells like peppermint?
It smells like peppermint.
Couldn't tell you.
Oh, you most definitely can, Braylon.
Literally,
Also-
Ryoshi just chops.
the truth got her right there.
I mean, it's
There's
Nate-
it's
also
like
no,
a
bro.
right here.
Nathan twitches as you feel a paw touch your shoulder. Mind running that by me again?
They roll their eyes. Yeah, I did something. I did some. I wanted. They'll actually go into their pack and present some of these candies. They didn't end up being like useful for the mission, but I mean,
It's an engineer's favorite snack.
I just wanted to do something nice for Prima.
Hmm.
Actually, you want some? I don't think it'll be useful for the next thing we gotta do.
Revel just squints. So why did you lie about that? That's adorable.
Because it's funny. I don't know.
See, this is what we're talking about, Rebel. Harmless lies.
Funny.
Yeah,
it is
that
sort
kind
of funny.
I mean, did it sound that convincing? No.
Oh god, no.
I just figured I'd get caught at some point.
Uh,
Yeah.
well, yeah, what's that you got there? The device you're talking about?
We took a look at the schematics for a bit, and thanks to a number of spares resources that are lying around the room, as well as some technological prowess on my part, I was able to conjure this thing. After a moment, he takes the device and sets it down right about here. And from there, you see him pull out a tablet, and with the tap of the button, the device kind of just unfolds itself and unravels. And you see on each corner is a propeller. And upon pushing the button, the device kind of just flies upward. And you see that Rebel just tapping buttons on the on the tablet, and it's just causing the device to just kind of float about. Affiliate had an application installed on their tablet that was designed for assisting in repurposing various electronic tools. He looks to as Atticus said that, Rebel just looks over to Ryoshi and just gives a knowing smile.
Just a chuckle.
Because he knows exactly that. Rebel said it, but Ryoshi should know exactly what he meant by that.
Repurposing your own stuff. Hi, turrets.
Meanwhile, Rebel just has that flying about for a bit before letting it land again and closing it up. That being said, this is a drone, and I plan to give control of it to Zachariah. Well, excuse me, we plan to give control of it to Zachariah.
So let me guess. So the kid got us in the ruins?
Yes.
Huh. I
Because
love
otherwise
this.
otherwise he's going to force himself to come along, because none of us know how to navigate the ruins except for him. Well, at least he's the best at it.
Knowing Zachariah, if they weren't bound up even a little bit right now, they'd probably already be invisible nearby.
Correct. So I'm going to go explain this concept. I'm going to go ahead and go talk to Zachariah and give him the device. It has a pretty good battery on it too, by the way, so I wouldn't be too worried about that.
Mm-hmm.
While you're gone, we could start making plans then.
Who's all going with you?
So far, I've recruited up to Leslie, Caprima, and Nathan here.
And Braylon?
Oh, of course.
Yes. We're from the same group. It would be not right to not take them. I'm waiting for Alice to finish their beatdown before I talk to them.
I think they're done. They just need to slide that boulder from
That'll
above
be a
them to
bit.
not cross them. Yeah, that might take them a second.
I don't know how to move it.
If you want to come with, that's up to you.
Rebel just quietly walks by. Excuse me, ma'am. Actually, wait.
Yes.
Yuxi is female, yes?
You said what?
Yuxi is female, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Permission to take care of that. We need to talk to Atlas.
Fine. She grabs the boulder. Notice, this entire time, she hasn't been using her silence. She's been lifting these boulders
Physically.
physically.
Christ.
Yeah. Mind over matter, yo.
Revel looks over to Atlas. I recommend you get from under there.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd rather not
Hey,
patch
Atlas.
you up when you're like 5 inches thick and spread out like a.
Two-dimensional.
Yeah, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I have to decide whether or not I go with you guys, but I may just take the assistance role and chill in the back. We'll see.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
To around
Now-
the wind.
I'm gonna go talk to Actually, he pauses a moment and just checks on Lynn to see if they're awake or not.
Her eyes are slightly open.
Her eyes are what?
Slightly open.
The Brock
Understood.
stare.
It's like checks on Lynn. Lynn looks back. Rebel looks back. Like, understood. Have a nice day.
It's like the occasional Lynn. She is awake. She doesn't want to be right now, but she's watching.
That's it. Rebel's gonna head back inside for a bit and head over to talk to Zachariah and Ophelia.
You walk in the room. Zachariah is bound by all 4 ribbons.
Oh hell! What did you do?
All I can say is.
He tried to leave.
Mm,
Okay. I saw that coming.
Please tell me you have a solution.
He sets down the tablet. And he also sets down
You got games on your tablet?
the drone. He also... Actually, Revel pauses a moment before thinking a bit and just... Right, like, you see Revel's legs spark up and he looks to Ophelia. I'm gonna borrow your trick for a moment.
Sure.
There we go. I'm not sure if that worked as I intended.
Hmm.
Did you just see Rebel like jump about all over the place and come back?
It didn't show on what other side.
Damn.
Nope.
Yeah.
All right, then I'll try it this way. Did it work that time?
Mhm.
Yeah, it did. It's Ophelia's trick of speed movement.
No. No.
Yo.
It's hard to say that. Yeah, she's just telling Alice about what we're doing.
So
Yeah.
Rebel comes back and just like skids to a halt before just shaking his head. Okay. Yeah, that's fun. I see your point.
It's a very good way of traveling, but it takes some getting used to if you're not used to moving that fast.
I'd agreed. Anyway, he would hand Zachariah a headpiece. Put this in your ear.
I like to imagine there's now a hole in a door. Revel's hole.
He was smart enough to open the doors. Because if there were going to be 2 options here, either A, he opened the door, or B, he ran into it.
Yeah. Aldora would wrap around the headpiece and put it on for Zachariah, because he's still bound.
Right. That will allow you to hear us. And this, he gestures to the drone, will allow you to guide us.
Wait, are you giving me an alternate means of communicating with you guys without having to go there myself?
Yes. Along with a means for you to guide us around, since you know the ruins better than we do. While you can't get physically involved, especially given your current condition, your eyes and ears and knowledge will be invaluable to the operation.
Well, I don't. I do have to agree with you that I am in no working condition to go leave.
Besides, he just kind of walks closer and just stares Zachariah in the eyes. If you leave this place and you get yourself killed, I will hunt you down in the afterlife and drag you back here.
You do know somebody who can do that.
And that is not an idle threat.
You do realize that it takes more than just death to kill me, right?
As long as we're on the same page of just how serious I am, making sure you stay safe.
Yeah, I know, I got it.
You're
The
the
ribbons would start to
the
loosen off
bartender.
of.
I That said, I understand you want to help too, and I also understand you're hard-headed, so I'm figured here's an alternative option.
I guess I'll have to take it. Nothing else I can do about it.
Besides, the drone is fairly quick. Not exactly Ophelia quick, but you can move. That little thing is small, fairly quick, and I made enough deviations away from the Imperial design of it to make sure it's not a problem.
Yeah. The ribbons would like unwrap around Zachariah so that you can actually start controlling it.
Gamer movements begin.
That said, you take some time to get to control it and figure out how to play it around. Also, thanks to Philly for having an app already installed for other purposes.
Yep.
But yeah, first thing would probably be to at least fly it out of the room. And with that, Revel would walk out and just open doors to make sure that there's a clear path from where Zachariah is to where he is now, so that the drone can make it out.
So one thing we have to make sure of: do we have enough rations and water?
I have
You
a
do
bunch
not
of
know
these
how
apples.
far away it is.
It kind of depends on the journey itself, but
Zachariah drone acrobatics.
Drunk acrobatics.
Drunk acrobatics. Also, let me just see something here.
Okay. So I'm guessing you guys talk for a bit.
It's probably just basic planning.
yeah,
Because I'm ready to shove off, honestly.
I'm ready to. Just
Because Ryoshi's just doing a gear check, and remember, if you do not need to fight, there is probably another way around, like distraction, subterfuge, or any other option of ways.
yeah.
Oh my gosh, that is.
It's a
I would offer myself as a distraction, but every time I'm the distraction, something goes wrong.
It's
I
probably
also don't
wise.
recommend it.
If we need a distraction, maybe first we could try and throw a pebble and distract them or something. I don't know.
From
Also,
what
Crimson-
I've already heard, if they see you, you're already the biggest distraction.
Okay, yeah. So as you guys are talking, you kind of hear a whirring.
Also, Crimson.
Oh.
It's such a stupid drone, but yeah.
Funny that Blue just has this.
It clicked that this thing is actually kind of perfect, even though it absolutely.
Right.
Yeah.
I know what that's for.
I would rather it be a different. I'll give you the design idea, a design idea later on, Blue.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's.
No,
Oh,
this is
no, that was
this was
made
something Blue already
years
had.
ago.
This is something Blue already had on deck.
I made it like a year ago, and I was like, "Oh shit, I could use this."
Yeah.
Yeah, like Revel just like pauses a moment hearing it and just glances up.
All right, mate. You guys ready to head out? You hear Zachariah's voice come out of the drone. It's very like robotic, but it is Zachariah's voice.
We have enough water for the journey, it seems, and enough rations in case it takes long.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and speaking of rations,
I
mushroom
can spit
harvest.
water.
Can you get what?
Mushroom harvest. Don't mind me.
There you go, mushroom harvest.
Yeah, 14. I think that's a big mushroom.
I think it
Yeah.
is too.
I
I was
also
just saying I can spit water.
right. Revel just lifts a hand. If necessary, I can also serve as an emergency exit.
That would be appreciated.
Or technically, Nathan can as well.
Having
Though-
backup plans here would be a good idea.
Though Nathan,
Yeah.
Revel actually just like walks over and closes his eyes a moment before. Actually, give me one moment. Let me pull up a thing because I realize I should do this now. You can keep talking. Just I need a moment. Sorry.
I'm actually going
Okay.
to recommend something, everybody. A buddy system. Somebody at least sticking next to somebody, at least. So that nobody gets randomly got, and no one can help.
Well,
We all know who Verlin's picking.
yeah.
Nope, dibs on Prima.
We're going to have a group of 3, and I was going to suggest Braylon, Prima, and Atlas.
Ah, so putting all the high priority targets for Ruiners together in a single group.
To be fair, it's mainly I cannot put Atlas with Lazuli.
Fair.
You hear a sigh of relief from Leslie.
Which is why I'm going to be the one going with Lazuli.
Oh, I mean, yay.
Listen, it's better than Atlas, and you know it.
Point taken.
And if I'm going to have anybody be with the healer, I'd rather have Revel.
But Revel would basically lift a hand and put it on Nathan. As you can see their eyes like glow with aura.
Yeah.
And in that moment, Nathan just hears words. Have you learned how to summon? Like basically, it's like not through Atticus, just purely Rebel's voice. Have you learned how to summon Serenity's attention through your own methods?
Kinda. He like, you look at him like bring up and pause it, and as he snaps, you can see Serenity look over.
Revel would nod calmly, and after a moment, just put his hand back on Nathan. Then you also have a means of an emergency escape as necessary. That's what I wanted to make sure of.
Okay.
By the way, the training's paid off, as you can see.
Yeah. You can now speak full sentences.
Well, not through telepathy, but aura. And I need physical contact.
It's progress.
It's progress. And with that, he just takes the paw off, and I'm going to... He's okay.
He didn't die.
No, he didn't get dizzy. He's okay.
Yahoo.
Mhm.
And I guess with that, we should start. Oh boy, I've never been inside the ruins.
My internet cut
That's
out,
Nathan.
I think, for like
No,
half a second.
Crimson's internet cut out for a moment there.
Okay,
Oh,
slave panic.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Go back like 5 seconds.
It's like, you said
Okay.
with that, I think you should, and it was like just death.
Yeah, Nathan said, with that, I think it's time for us to head on into the ruins.
Indeed.
Yep.
Can't let Sensor Cyrus wait forever.
Well then, come on, mate. Let's tackle the unknown.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna bring you all into a map just yet because no, I do not have a proper map for the ruins.
That's very fair.
It would take me so long to find a proper map of the ruins.
We've bunched like bananas, and now we're like a rupee.
End of session there?
No, not yet.
Oh.
Wait a minute. I put the map here. Where is it?
It's wherever you put the map.
Yeah.
Storm, remove the cushion. Thank you.
Okay, there it is.
Wait, remove the cushion?
They put lid on top of a Saul.
Lynn was just on top.
I mean, that's such a hug.
Remove the cushion.
To which Revel will just walk over, give a hug to Lynn, and head back over.
I feel like if you give a hug to the wind will not let you go.
Depends on Lynn's mood.
It is
Then do
ideal
it.
for you to be a resting plushie.
Oh
It's
yeah.
ideal for you to be a pillow.
Revel decorated pillow and sword decoration.
It's like the ideal of us going home versus pillow. The ideal of pillow.
I mean, if
Tough
they
call.
got the tired eyes of Brock, then yeah, no, you're becoming pillow.
To be fair, Porque no los dos. Y'all can still go to the ruins without Revel.
True. Honestly, looking at the time, it's like, oh boy.
Yeah.
You guys have time. Don't worry.
We have time. We just gotta
Cool.
be a bit quick, and I apologize for the amount of time I took. I
We
just,
were both late and Blue had issues.
yeah, and it's like I took full advantage because I have not had a chance to talk in these since 2
It's
sessions ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's why I had to say thanks to the head dog for letting me just skip dialogue, skip cutscene.
Skip cutscene.
Yeah. But as you guys walk inside of the ruins, of course, I still gonna have to make my little ruiner roll. Give me a second. /R28.
Hmm.
7?
7. Okay. You run as you guys are traversing through the ruins and following Drone Zachariah. Relatively, you guys are fine. And then you start hearing rustling in the bushes. And oh my gosh.
I'm sorry, bushes in the ruins?
Yes, there's still bushes in the ruins.
There
Rubbery.
can still be shrubs.
Fair enough.
There's still shrubbery. Give me a second. Well, okay. Walking out of the shrubbery, you see what seems to be a Sprigatito with this Sprigatito walks out of the shrubbery like they were preparing for an ambush. Like they were planning to ambush you.
I
Ah.
should have hit this sooner, but I'm gonna just. I apologize. I should have hit this sooner, but where's the button? Where's the
But
button?
one, immediately before I fall to my own folly,
I
combat
forgot to,
read.
I forgot to put this push this sooner. So
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Invisibility? Okay, so rolls invisible. So
So
Ryoshu, as you sorry, you go. Bryce, real
like
quick
yeah,
before I go.
Rebel's not going to be visibly there. He's there. He's just not visibly there.
He's
Okay,
there. He's
yeah.
there. He's there. He's everywhere.
He's everywhere. But Ryoshu, as you look at this Sprigatito, your mindset is immediately made. You look at this and you immediately think, why is there a child here? As this Sprigatito's combat prowess is literally kind of non-existent.
Why is there a child here?
Oh.
I mean, I know it's not like uncommon, but like, young one, why are you trying to ambush this amount of people?
Where's your parents?
He's gonna look at
One.
the amount of people. Oh, he's gonna run. As he sees literally, he sees this giant metal drone and
Can I
6
try to
people
grab it?
behind it. No,
That
Not
would
giant. Quite small, but okay.
they were 15 feet away from you when
Yeah,
they tried to ambush you.
Rio's just gonna look at it, just like, stay safe, little one.
I.
God,
Huh.
I'm sorry. This you have like 2 ruin encounters.
We got
One
the
is a
time.
child.
Hey, wait, question. Can I attempt
Yes.
to pick them up with psychic power?
They're too heavy. they're heavier than a glass cup, after all.
That would require a focus, and I don't think you can make it.
I can try.
It'd be
For
funny.
that ones. For that ones.
Sure. We'll look more time that we already have.
Manifesting.
Ooh.
Oh.
God damn it, Chris!
Probably gave yourself a headache with that one.
Not even close.
Manifest evil.
This child runs and scampers away.
Maybe it should just calls out, stay safe, little one.
Huh.
They kind of stay silent, and they continue running, and you guys continue going down to the ruins.
Yeah, Ryoshi will not give chase to a fucking child. What are you talking about?
As you guys are getting closer to your destination, Ryoshi, you can feel it. And you find what seems to be this sleeping Esper.
So it's just sleeping.
Yeah, it's sleeping.
Oh, one, it's sleeping in the ruins. How in the open is it?
It is. You can see it because its fur does not blend in entirely with the gray background that it's surrounded itself in.
Is there like a little detour to walk around them so we don't disturb their slumber?
Yeah. You can walk around them.
That just...
Yeah,
I would
that's what I'm
perceive it and
planning
then
on.
book it.
Still just
Yeah.
combat roll to just check, are they really just like that in this situation? Are they that inept?
It seems like a trap.
I expected...
Stop.
I don't know. More dangerous foes?
Ryoshi is immediately on guard, just looks around. Oh my god!
Well, mate, if I'm the one leading you down the ruins, making sure that I don't know, don't run into any dangerous people. We're not going to run into any dangerous people.
We ran into a child. That scared me.
Meanwhile, Ryoshi was just on the guard looking around.
That's an ungodly amount of perceptions.
To be fair, my perception was mostly to look for detours, not others.
Yeah,
But with a
you guys are
perception
able to
like that...
find. Yeah, you guys are able to find detours, ways to get around this, and ways to avoid other ruiners that could possibly come at you. Except for Atlas.
Yeah. Ryoshi's just gonna
Like a rock.
say, that's a trap. Feels like it at least.
Do you think it's trapped if we go this way?
If we go around, they probably will just ignore us, because then we'd have the advantage. They would have to come at us.
Mm-hmm. And it would be like, they already know it's a trap. Self-selection bias. Alright. Let's just take this route. Around.
No need for aggression. No need to trigger any traps.
Mm-hmm.
Give me something. So I'm trying to put something on the map, but my thing is like, no, I will not put it on the map for you.
Deny. I'm glad I'm using my combat roll.
You know what?
To its best.
Yeah?
The one thing Ryoshi's capable of combat. Power reading.
You've got an inbuilt Geiger counter. Not Geiger counter.
Scouter from
Scouter.
Dragon Ball. Get it right?
Yeah, Scouter!
Geiger
Oh, okay.
counter.
How many bananas did that person eat today? How much
You should
radiation?
draw one of the characters Dragon Ball with a Geiger counter instead of a scouter.
Okay, so as you guys
There's a
slowly
Geiger
start to
level
reach your
set.
destination,
Hmm.
you find this Bisharp next to a rock.
Oh, hey, that's a stone.
Yes,
That's
a
a
stone.
JPEG of a stone.
I'm sorry, man.
I think that's the stone they were talking about.
I'm going to combat read immediately the Bisharp.
I want to combat read the
Jesus
stone.
fuck.
Okay, 27. With 27,
Jesus fuck.
Combat reading the stone.
You
Ryoshi,
cannot do that.
you are very inept in combat. This guy seems unpredictable.
Unpredictable unit right there. Could be an ally for 1 second, could be an enemy the next. Is Ryoshi's going to roll perception? Just
You guys don't
there's the bad roll.
You guys seem safe. There doesn't seem like any traps from what Rebel sees.
Yeah.
Okay, so
There's no
just
like
what,
traps or anything.
so what
here.
we see is what we get.
Yeah, Ryoshu's going to approach. Just cautiously. On guard, even.
He puts his hand out.
Hmm. Ryoshu
It
looks at the
seems they've
bushes.
arrived. Your trial was not just to get here. Oh, your trial is much more.
Hmm.
You recognize the voice. It's Cyrus.
Ah, I see.
As much as I wanted to be in my true form, I figured this was a more settling appearance.
Ryoshu runs through the banks. Ah, Sensei Cyrus, I assume?
You would be correct. He's gonna look around. He's staring at all of you,
I like that we
gauging your
both
combat
went.
prowess.
I like that we both went who met that. God damn.
As he's going to look at all of you. Did you manage to decipher the hints I gave you?
The hints. The best I could assume is for the cooperation hint. I should not go at this alone.
You are correct. You shouldn't.
For the second hint, that's the one I am currently up in the air on. If there's a way around this without combat, is there? Or was it really just to avoid combat till we got here?
That's a question left in the air.
Indeed.
Maybe a practical will help you. And he takes out this little rainbow crystal. This little rainbow gem.
The gay gem.
And you see him basically shove it into the rock
Uh-oh.
as this stone kind of starts to shift in form into basically this rainbow gem is basically just peeking up at the top of it.
Why did my brain just go Reggie raw? Sorry.
Now, do you remember my third hint?
That the stone held the answer.
Now let's see if you can get that answer.
Oh boy.
And gonna need you guys to hold on, let me clear the turn order. Need you guys to roll initiative.
Oh golly gee, gang. Here we go.
We're about to
Why
end
are my
initiative.
rolls so bad today? Jesus.
It's like very awful.
6
I don't know why.
plus 19.
I don't know.
Prima, oh no, Prima does not gain. She's,
Primo, you
low.
have 5 initiative.
That's
Oh,
the wrong
no.
number.
You face.
What do you mean? This guy's fast as.
Oh boy.
Whoops, hold on. Forgot to connect his token to his actual thing.
I love character's name.
Look
Character
at me.
name.
Oh, whoops, forgot to connect it to a sheet.
I love selected. The secret to life 42.
42. Also,
That's-
isn't that his old sheet? Nathan's? Give me a second. You're right, it is his old sheet. That's
Wait.
Nathan's old sheet. Give me a second. I need to connect his sheet to the other one, which is Nathan Bissett.
Hey guys, good news. I got one of the two.
So, quick thing.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled it, but I realized that it didn't appear for me at first. I rolled it again, and it did double.
Wait, did it double for you?
Yeah, that's what I got too. No, I did it once. I didn't see it, so I clicked it a second time, and then it just. Ba-da.
Okay, so what your first one was 27.
Yes.
Gotcha. And change it. 27. There you go. And back to descending. As you see him point what seems to be a sword at all of you. As he says, "Come, come, find your answer."
This is Dragon Ball Z music.
No, I know this music. Oh fuck.
So,
Hi, hi, as the blade switches.
Crimson,
Yes.
where's the starting line when movement starts?
You guys can move up to right where Ryoshu is.
All right. Rebel, for all intents and purposes, is going to still stay behind because he hasn't been attacked.
Yeah.
There's no point of him getting involved right now. So
Yeah,
anything,
if you
he's
want to
gonna
move,
stay
you can
behind
move
the
where
rock.
Ryoshu is.
He's going to stay behind the rock for now.
Yeah.
Same.
Also, you guys are welcome to one prep move.
One prep move. I love you. I should not have said that.
Famous last words.
Famous last words.
When Twitter gets a hold of your comments.
I mean, there's only really one prep move I have that really matters for this. Just the purple swords rise around Ryoshu as he just readies his vengeance.
A little quiet on Storm's End.
He did get a bit quieter.
Who? The music?
Yeah,
I had to turn it down. It was loud on my end. That's why. You might have to turn up the stream. That's why.
It was quite loud.
I did that. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, give me a second then. I'll turn it up a little bit more. There you go.
Wee.
That's good for me though.
You can auto adjust. That's
As you see a gleam in his eye.
Sorry, forgot to get that out there.
Yep. You see a gleam in his eye as he just puts his hand on his sword and not unsheath it yet. And he's actually not going to take a second action. He's just going to end his turn. As it's Prima's turn. Prima is going to... Well, I should probably protect you guys first, right?
Oh yeah.
And she's going to sing a little song, which is Reflect.
Yeah, we're gonna need that.
Yep, and she's gonna move up to right here. Just so you know, these are ledges. So if you want to move up from like these directions, you have to like make an athletics check.
I
They're
assume unless
Heath
you're,
Ledgers.
I assume that this area right here isn't really a ledge. You can actually walk up from there.
Yeah, it's not. You can actually walk up through there.
But like that's a ledge. All right.
Yeah,
Cool.
Yeah, you can. You can walk up from there.
Uh,
Prima's gonna end her turn. It's Nathan's turn. Nathan is going to move right here next to Prima. I'm not sure if I really want to get close. So,
don't.
he's going to
He's preparing something.
he's gonna hold out his hand towards someone. I'm gonna do D2. Who's he gonna give this to? as he gives a helping hand to Atlas.
Oh, I have an idea, but I'm gonna have to do.
One good thing is Ryoshu cannot reach, and he's not going to be aggressive fully.
Rebel kind of just stays out of it for the time being, but
There it is. Couldn't hear Bryce. There we go.
sorry.
So you want me to skip Rebel's turn, or
Well, let's see. For the time being, he's doing fine being invisible, and I can't continue. My buffs are EOT, so
yeah?
for the time being, he's just kind of watching, and if anything, actually, I have an idea what I can do.
Mm-hmm.
Provided my sheet decides to play nice. He's trying to deduce what they are.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. Revel would have a hard time trying to deduce what this is. You can make out maybe it's something to do with one of like the like war fighting gods.
Mm-hmm.
Atticus would get out of this that this seems to be someone similar to the Zacian.
Atticus would look on like from above, like just like poking at the eye above Rebel's shoulder as Rebel's just like watching from the shadows. And two of them looking over. Rebel has no idea. Atticus is like, maybe? Potentially. Hard to say for now. But I have a feeling. Either way, they would remain out of sight for now. Unless called.
Yeah.
But there's no need for that right now, so I stay hidden.
And your turn, Lenore. As Atlas, it's your turn.
I don't want to do anything stupid because I know I'm gonna get shit if I do anything stupid. Yoshi's. So I can't do that yet. In a vortex, they can still move, right?
They are slowed, but yeah. They can still creep up
Target of
towards you.
3.
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna bulk up again then. I want him to get closer to me and not the other way around. What the fuck?
Bulk up.
Critical!
There's your nat 20,
Bro, you
I
wasted
guess.
2 crits. Again. As you bulk up once more.
I swear the dice are just trolling you at this point.
They are. Yep, and your turn already.
Actually, Crimson.
Mm-hmm.
Does Nat 20 do anything?
Nope.
Can I offer
I could say even.
Can I offer a potential solution?
Mm-hmm.
Roll a 1d4 for me. Nug.
Oh.
Fuck.
4.
Okay, yeah, that would be double.
Yeah, just activates twice. You get +2.
Activates twice?
Plus 2 combat, plus 2 attack stages. Yeah.
Makes sense.
And
Yeah,
defense.
basically just like double proc. He just looks cool doing it. That's what the crit does.
You should
I
tell
mean-
us about the D4 after this. That sounds a bit fun.
I mean,
Wait,
all
what
the
did you say, Ryoshi?
You should tell us the D4 after session. It sounds like a fun idea.
Oh, it was me being like, just like, let's try this and see what happens. It's like, oh, fuck. All right, cool.
That's
okay.
max, if that was.
that.
I mean, he did
actually
also
was-
have the helping hand from. But he did.
true.
He did.
That is exactly what you needed.
I
to get
did. Would
both
that
of-
boost it again? Because I have the helping hand.
No.
No.
Right now.
No.
Meanwhile,
I see you
oh
spit it very
boy.
quickly.
Oh boy.
All right, that's all.
Okay, yeah. And you can end your turn. Oh no, you already did. Reassure.
So one, immediately here, combat to read their intent. Holy!
Ah!
Bro, that's just 5s and 6s.
What the fuck?
You were on point with these combat rolls.
Ryoshi was ready.
He looks like he's taking a defensive stance and ready to strike at any moment. He seems to be protecting something.
If that's the case, then I'm gonna bite. I'm gonna bite half a bullet. Ryoshi will encroach upon the land. And he will draw a sword, but he's going to draw it in a guarded stance. He's not going full aggression. He is currently trying to find an answer to what they desired. So I'm just going to encroach. Up to here.
Okay.
Mind if I roll Pokemon to see if I can figure out what they are?
Sure.
Ooh, that's a good roll for Yoshi.
You think it's somewhere between a war god.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You narrow it down to the 4 that you actually did send me in DMs.
Yeah, this is going to hurt. As I will end my turn.
Okay.
I
and
get the Charlie in the background, y'all.
Lasley.
Okay.
That's all.
That was the biggest turn I've ever seen someone take.
Hmm. 3.
Braylon.
I guess. Braylon's unsure of like approaching directly.
Oh, hold on, there's something I forgot.
Yeah.
Well, I completely forgot that Hone Claws is at will.
Yep.
Ah. I realized
May
I
I?
didn't get it to show up. Yeah. Yeah, you can. You did just like move up instantly in your turn.
Ching ching.
Alright. And Braylon's going to kind of move in the opposite direction of everyone else just to not be too clumped up.
Yeah.
And taking an axe and a dash is half your movement speed, right?
Yes.
In bonus, okay.
So it would be your movement, and then half your movement.
So it'd be a +3.
Yeah, so
This-
9.
Also, this is mostly thematic. Braylon's trying to not draw attention to himself. 1, 2,
Okay.
3. And that's his turn.
Drone time.
Beep boop.
I'm sorry.
How much overland does this thing have?
I never gave it a proper overland. You can
It-
just say.
I know. I'm
has
thinking to myself how much of it
It
would
probably
it have.
has a flight. Let's be fair.
I'm thinking levitate.
It has a
4.
sky. Probably has a sky of 6 or 7.
Let me see something.
It is high grade materials, yeah.
Quick question. It's alright, I guess. What is
Stupid thing.
did the Noivern have a sheet?
Mm-hmm.
What's
They
their
did.
flight speed?
Kiara has a light speed. I'm pretty sure she had a light speed of 6. Ironically, she has a. Oh, I gotta
Those
go
are
find her flight
fast.
speed.
Drones are not
Because
that
here's the thing.
slow. I know
That
but they're
thing-
not too fast.
The good news about the drone, it's small, but it's fast, making it incredibly evasive. Bad news, I gave it no weapons.
Not even have a sky speed of 8.
Yeah, they have a sky speed of 8.
So that thing probably can buzz about all over the fucking place. Like, I would give it... Because if it's 8, that means it has a quote-unquote sprint of 12.
Or
But,
we're going with the doubling rule of 60.
You see this you see this thing. Bzz.
I did say to Zechariah, this thing's pretty fast.
It's probably not
And
very durable.
That's gonna end the drone's turn. As a spec.
You know what, Storm? Maybe.
Maybe.
It
As Cyrus,
would work.
sorry, you go.
The drone may have enough durability to be able to ram into someone and not self-destruct,
So that's just funny.
depending on what it rams into.
Okay, so he is going to walk. You see him just as he unsheaths his sword with a
Yep,
quick slash.
I'm going to use the reflect on this. As I'm going to need to do that. Scrolling up. Oh wait, don't do that there. Yeah, that's right. Defense damage 60. So this is gonna be a bit funny. Thank you, reflect. Technically,
12 damage.
That's with the reflect. As
God.
goddamn, roll 20. As Ryoshu is pushed back, he lightly parries the strike, but being forced the fuck back. The
Try
wound
again.
he sustains is not great, and yeah, no, his look is like he's going to keep advancing.
Yeah, Cyrus just says try again. As he's not going to take a second action. He's not going to take a second action still. He's going to end his turn.
Yeah, Ryoshu is gonna get the idea then.
I'm not sure what to do here.
We're not fighting him. I think I have to get close to the stone.
Then do we just attack the stone?
No, I don't think it's violence. I think I need to just get it. Holding
Well, if you
him
need to get the
back is just
stone-
the idea.
I can do.
Nathan jumps up. Let's see. What's the weight class of Cyrus?
Ryoshu's thoughts about Nathan has gone up yet again. This gutsy motherfucker. I say what I have to do. You go and immediately do what I need for help. What the fuck?
Okay. It's 10. As Nathan jumps on in and he sweeps the legs. That is a crit.
That's funny as shit. Also, I'm going to have to mark down here. My list has gone to 3 legendaries.
I see that this is physical. Damage output, it was a crit, so.
Is it a crit? It's a 19.
Yeah.
Yeah, it crits.
Okay.
Oh shit, they have expanded crit range.
Nathan has the extended crit range.
Ah.
It may not be written on a sheet, but it's written in my little thing that I have here.
Yeah.
It's like I put it here to remember if I didn't remember to put it on the sheet.
Depending on
Because
what
some
I
people do something else.
see here, this could mark something off my list or confirm it.
Type calculator, please. There we go.
So
Type
there's-
calculator, where are you?
One of them is not super effective.
There it is.
One's neutral, one's super effective.
As he gets his legs swept.
That's neutral.
53 damage. He takes 53 damage.
Okay, I think I know who it is then.
Yep.
How are you gonna take that on for size? As Cyrus gets hit, and then Cyrus, with a gleam in his eyes, easily. Whoops, I rolled it wrong. There we go.
Yep.
Mm,
Hmm.
As Nathan is going to take
Oh.
oof.
53 plus 53, he's gonna take 106 damage.
We're gonna need a medic.
I see
Oh,
something.
he instantly knocks Nathan unconscious.
Oh,
Oh,
my
shit.
god.
Raylan, you're on medical duty.
God. I had a plan.
Unfortunate.
He instantly knocks him unconscious.
I see something I can take to our advantage.
No.
Wait, what if he... No, he can't use the mirror coat.
We thought it was resisted as well.
Because of counter, it gives you a resistance.
Oh, you're right. I
It-
forgot. I will redo it though.
Yeah.
It's
I'll
probably
redo
not
it
a
then, I
KO now, but it'll be funny.
It won't KO. It won't KO anymore. So
That's good.
lucky.
Still need a medic.
I forgot about that part. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me, Storm. I forgot on that part
Yeah, I was
because
looking
this
at that,
this
like,
one is just
oh.
going to instantly KO Nathan.
Now it's a bit less.
Nathan's just going to take 53 damage.
52.
God, he is a
I can't math, man.
Oh. Okay.
And for Nathan, I'm pretty sure this is actually an injury.
I mean, if
No, it's not.
106,
It was
okay.
it was two away from being an actual injury.
Oh,
Dang.
so 108. Oh,
I probably shouldn't. Guys should watch out for this one. He's strong. Oh, that
yes.
hurt.
They're a war god. If I had to take a guess for my list, from that below with counter in play,
Oh,
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
funny, dog.
Does that mean I should go in there or should I stay away?
fairy steel. Stay away. If somebody goes down, I'm gonna rely on you to get them out.
Gotcha.
He
He is going to,
Yeah, I have my guess locked in now. This motherfucker is Zacian, the steel fairy type.
He's gonna move here.
He?
As Prima starts to spin something that hasn't been on her person for a little while.
That's
No.
fine.
As she pulls out her trident.
Okay.
Ooh.
And she misses.
You know
Don't
what?
stab Nathan, that's bad.
To be fair, I don't think it would have done much with the type I have it here for him.
To be fair, the thing she was aiming for was to push him back.
Yep.
Yeah.
She's gonna take one step back since that's all she can do. Rebel. If you still want to skip over your turn.
Okay.
There's the button. There's the button.
Work up an iron defense. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I'm glad I'm wearing armor still. That chick just got dented a little.
I just took
Okay.
it off.
Mine's too dented. I probably had to take it off.
Yeah.
Atlas.
I'm using it to the fullest extent, like Ryoshi would.
Smart.
I have to get close to him.
There we go. Reset his HP as well.
This is good. It's a good distance away for me to use this. I gotta go.
I can barely hear Nug. There we go.
I know, I'm whispering right now.
They're mumble
Yeah,
strategizing. I know that strategized style.
He's mumble strategizing.
That's what I do at times. The mumble humble.
Baba Booey. What?
I have a feeling they're also a tank.
How much? That's -4, right?
Yeah, so it says.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it actually does miss.
Okay.
They have an evasion greater than 4.
3.
Well, they have a evasion greater than 3. It was a good roll, though.
Special.
It was a good roll, but yeah.
It's a good.
Just mark down how many times you guys miss because, you know, heating up.
It's a good
Yep,
idea.
heat it up. Exists.
Heat it up. Yeah, but end your turn, Atlas. Ryoshu.
Okay. I'm calculating
You,
distances.
you
as
just
well.
looked at Cyrus's sheet? Yeah.
Just trying to get his ass into a
Ryoshi's going to enter a flanking position, and he is just trying to drag attention away from Nathan. He's going to actually.
Oh.
I'm going to use
What the?
bye initiative
So did someone turn off the third order?
as yes. There we go, baby.
Oh!
that paralyzes.
And if my guess is right, they resist this.
It's normal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So if it's Zacian, it would resist it.
If it's Zacian crown form specifically, it's why.
He has a sword, so yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And he's paralyzed, so.
Ryoshu just goes for the kneecaps, as always.
Yep, he's paralyzed now.
You
I'm
have
pretty
bigger
sure there
fish
is a-
to fry.
I can lower his speed, but I forgot how to do it, so I don't think I actually have the macro.
Bryce, we need the background.
No, not asking Bryce for the macro like a third time this has happened.
We really should just make a folder where our macros lie.
Could also
I
just,
forgot to click the enter button.
Could also just simplify and say it cuts it by some percentage, so we don't have to worry about macro.
What was it? -4 for paralysis? Yeah, he has
Yeah.
-4 CS for paralysis.
I will
And
end
you
my
have to
turn.
reroll it.
What do you need for macro?
Speed loss macro for
Speed loss.
initiative.
Oh.
They just got paralyzed.
I actually never got it.
-4.
And I get to pop something useful.
It was CS. CS is a percentage.
Yeah, as we deal with that end, I will still continue to the next person's turn, Leslie.
Hmm.
All right, let's see. There. And hold on a sec. There you go.
Okay,
The keys begin.
you can end your turn. Braylon.
Okay, so 4 away. try it, right? No. Braylon's gonna move up. I don't even want to try. Should I try and spore him? I know it's not gonna work, but
You could take a shot in the dark.
I feel like this is insulting to this, but
Any
You are
means for
God.
victory.
yeah, spore.
It hit.
I'm going to bet they have some form of sass negation for sleep.
I have a feeling for it. Yeah.
Unless Crimson didn't think about this.
Braylon seems very unsure throwing the spores out, but he's gonna try.
Sorry, I'm just trying to counteract my sheets.
Fair. I mean, if you have nothing, you could just say he
What?
loses one of his 2 actions each turn.
Evil brain cell. They used your account. You're now asleep. Or was it magic
We
guard?
win.
Yeah, no, magic guard.
I thought it was synchronization that puts the other opponent
Oh,
back.
no, it's the move that bounces status effects back.
Oh.
Persistent.
Okay, so he is going to. So you're using sleep on him?
I'm
Yep,
attempting
spore.
yeah.
Okay.
May as well. Because my spore bomb ain't gonna do much. Or C-bomb. And I'd rather not accidentally detonate the entire party again.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's very fair.
To be fair, if I used the specialist spores, it would actually work, probably, but
Also for you, Ryoshu, for what you did.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
Also, he's sleeping. Put
It
him to sleep.
worked.
Shit. We have parasleep.
And then Braylon's gonna run back a little bit and end their turn. They're like trying to be out of the trap.
Hiding behind the Joe.
Protect me! No, but yeah. Drone's turn.
I was hiding behind a rock.
Drone in his turn. Gonna reshuffle the turn order now.
Oh,
As
boy.
Nathan and Prima now go before him.
Yep. The issue is if he takes damage, he just auto wakes up.
Do I hit him or?
Focus on recovery. If he wakes up, we'll have to deal with that. But if he gets hit, he'll just wake up.
Nathan's going to move here, and he's going to do something that a lot of people don't do. He's going to hold an action. If someone gets hurt within his turn range, he's going to heal them automatically.
That's fair.
It is Prima's turn. Prima is going to. What is Prima going to do?
Good question.
I mean, I could attack him, but you said that would wake him up. So,
Could carry him away from the rock.
Just drag his ass.
I could hydro cannon him.
Maybe?
Maybe wait for him to wake up if he wakes up about that. Terrifying.
Maybe. I'm actually stumped. I don't know what to do. Pretty
Maybe
much.
just take your time with this.
Yeah, Prima's just gonna stand there.
I mean,
Cyrus' turn.
do they wake up?
When
rolling.
when Cyrus is sleeping, he actually.
Oh no, he has sleep talk, doesn't he?
No, he doesn't have sleep talk.
Oh, okay. He rolls twice.
That makes sense.
He's
a
still
stupid-
sleeping.
Holy shit!
Guys, you do not have the luck of Valkyr.
I don't.
No, say that to Braylon.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna end his turn.
They would have already been awake by the first roll.
Rebel. I'm only allowing this for one reason.
This is a test, not an actual battle.
Still, this feels like chasing it. Ah.
Yeah, that's Ryoshi's whole motif. You do not play with honor. Oh, ooh!
What are you looking for?
Damn that one. I wish it was a 6.
As you search for Cyrus's intent, you feel, yeah, this is too easy. Maybe he's not actually sleeping.
Okay.
Mhm.
Actually, probably change the target there, but because they're closer.
Funny thing is, she was already turning away to do something.
Mhm.
Actually, better warning for Ryoshi.
I can't believe I actually forgot that I had this on the sheet, that I'm supposed to add this to his sheet. But thank you, Bryce, for that friendly reminder.
I will give
that aura.
I'll give a thing later then.
It's just like,
Yeah.
wait a minute. Like Rebel just watching, is like, stares at Cyrus. Oh.
As Ryoshi is just turning away to look at the stone.
Also, Storm, you can see the thing that was added to his sheet because I didn't put it there because I got distracted. Want me to end your turn, Revel?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, because they cannot act. This fight is something that I wanted to work on. That is like, oh yeah, it's tough.
Rebel's just kind of like just staying invisible and just watching on for the time being.
I am
Yeah.
gonna hold my action, and if he moves like just a little bit, I'm gonna run an Aqua Talon.
Okay. End your turn.
I have to get back on. I accidentally clicked the back button.
Okay. I just need to consider what my should do. Because, yeah, Ryoshi's already turning away from as he hears in his mind deceit. Ryoshi now knows something is wrong.
But you can't tell it's wrong.
As he'll give
gotta
a
know.
yeah, he's gonna side-eye Cyrus, his sensei, real quick with that God combat.
Time for me to do my old patent-pending GM role.
Yeah. Because this will make Ryoshu decide on something. No, I'm not kidding. Ryoshu's still probably gonna do what I'm thinking, but it'll
Oh
change how he does
God,
it. Uh-oh.
that is dangerously close. Okay. You see nothing wrong with him. He's still sleeping.
I was at it. Ryoshu cannot tell what is being allied, so there's still going to be some guard up. But he will turn away from Cyrus. And
You
begin...
turn your back to Cyrus.
Yup. And begin to head towards the stone.
Okay. As you turn your back to Cyrus,
Yep.
you feel something touch your back.
As Ryoshu just whirls around, or attempts to. Just very
Never turn your back on an enemy.
And does that count?
As Ryoshu parry!
I missed! I missed!
Aquatail!
Does that count as him moving?
Yes, it does.
Okay, cool. That means I gotta do this.
Ryoshu parry, be like, bitch, stop that.
Moves. Well, first, because this is past, I do kind of have to shift my position a bit, but I assume he ain't changing. So,
Yeah.
This is past. I'm gonna go over here.
Oh,
and
How many held axes is he about to get hit by?
none, I
I
think?
think it's just
Or
Atlas's.
one. Yeah.
Just Atlas's.
Yeah. Ah,
And you miss.
Giga!
the aqua-
What is it? The meaty?
Damage too.
Yeah.
Relevant
fuck that.
eyes.
Fuck
You're
that.
heated up.
Yeah, you are heated up.
You have gained heated up, at least, so your
You gained
next
heated up.
big swing will be big.
Nathan's held action is within his turn range. If someone takes damage, he will automatically heal them.
As now Ryoshu was able to technically bait that, even though he felt only something was wrong. He's technically here now, isn't he?
Yeah.
But Ryoshu's
You
gonna
can tell one thing.
keep backing up.
Cyrus is currently speaking and moving. Sleeping.
Oh.
Could even act on his sleeping. Yeah, of course, so War God could do that, as he just bounds backwards even still. And...
Actually, here you go.
Ah.
Mmm.
Yeah, Ryoshi's going to not turn his back to Cyrus anymore, but he has reached the rock, and he's going to... Well, one, he still has movement, so... Begin climbing from over here.
Yeah, you're trying to climb the rock?
Yep.
Okay. You start climbing the rock.
Yep. Any roll for that, or...
It's a pretty smooth rock, athletics. You're slipping.
Yes. This is a bad idea, and I know it is. Could I use my sword as a way to gain a hold and keep climbing?
Gotcha. You stick your sword in the stone and continue to climb up.
He knows it's bad for the blade. He knows it hurts him. But he knows the goal of the mission right now, and he's going to keep going for it.
You wanna end your turn?
Yep. Here we go.
As Leslie, it's your turn.
Hey, bucko. Never turn your back on an enemy.
Oh shit.
Okay. So you're going to use his version of the Force Palm. Currently, what is your attack?
Alright. 1 sec. 33, but 33, but we have to consider that, you know, boosted power.
Okay. Give me a second to just adjust it.
As
30.
he's probably gonna go down with this one, boy.
Mm,
33. What is your special attack at currently?
90.
Big.
Alright. So add
What's
a
half of
45.
90? 45. Okay.
45. 33 plus 45 is like
45 the final result
78.
as you roll.
It's 30, 33 and 45.
Yep.
Okay.
Which is like 78. Disgusting, by the way.
mm.
Revive it. Yep, there it goes.
And that's a critical, I think. Nope,
No,
never mind.
but it is critical damage. It's critical damage, but not a critical hit.
It's critical
Yeah.
damage. Dang it! I gotta think. Is he gonna activate it now?
So 83 plus 45.
Double effective.
Maybe.
It's neutral. As long as he's got the sword.
Wait, what?
We don't know what he actually is.
My bet
we-
is Zacian,
Nope, doesn't
Oh, we
matter.
don't. Yeah, we don't know the types. Whatever.
and I'm betting he's Fairy Steel.
Although if he is a fairy type, then that was actually reduced. If it is Zacian, it's half.
He's the crowned sword, which has a steel type.
Steel Fairy, the best defensive typing in
Oh,
the
then
game
it's
currently.
neutral.
Yep. That's why that will mark off multiple targets for me.
Okay, Atlas.
Okay.
Because the only other Pokemon on my list were the Swords of Justice and the
Mhm.
Punch Doggos.
Also, wait. I was not done.
Oh! Oh shit.
Brass.
Cruelty. Injure a god out there.
May I know how many injuries he has?
None. Give me a second to actually do the
One
damage
now.
calculation.
Well, one now.
Cruelty is a fucking really dangerous boss ability, and that's what Leslie feels like. They're a boss.
I mean, all the different universe people are talking
He just has one injury though. Just one.
Only one? Even after cruelty?
Yes.
Ah.
I mean, they're a war god. Let's be fair.
Yeah, well, let's be honest here. They're not gonna get a second one. I'm gonna spend that thing to slow the target.
Gotcha. I'm sorry. Yes, slow. It's not like he has the thing that I just revealed.
I mean, does it sound funny? It just slows down how fast he is on
Yeah,
getting to his target.
It slows down. It slows down how fast he is. A lot of the what Seasoned Warrior technically prevents is anything that prevents him from moving and
It
attacking.
halves his overland,
How's their
Which-
overland?
which can eventually be useful.
And with the paralysis, he loses to a flat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
Slow down, bitch!
That'll be it.
does Cyrus get knocked back?
No.
No. Okay.
This is a Cyrus effect.
Oh, that's a specific Cyrus thing. Okay.
Yep.
Leslie can't copy it.
If they knocked it back, that would have been
Yeah.
Yeah, Leslie cannot copy that effect.
mushroom in danger.
It's not really.
It's your turn, Braylon.
There's not a whole lot I can do.
The rest you can do is gonna be body block and other things.
His movement speed is halved. It's -2. So, God, this guy is. God.
That's the power of cruelty and paralysis, now ain't it?
Yeah.
I
You guys are just
just-
stacking status conditions.
I just had something that might piss you off on him, because I'm pumped up.
Oh, that's true.
Oh god, Whirlpool.
He is pumped up.
Yeah, Whirlpool.
That is take damage.
And he's in a vortex.
What's the push maneuver do? Like, how does that work?
I have the book open, so I can
You and the target
quickly
each take a
control
post-combat athletics check. If you win, the target is pushed back 1 meter. You only push him back 1 meter away from you, basically.
Yeah, and I'm not winning that combat.
To be fair, push is also, if you have any more overland after that, you just can keep repeating the check. Yes, it is that bad.
Yeah, sure.
You could just keep shoving him like it's some soccer day at a kindergarten.
Bro's doing is like an actual strength puzzle.
I just... there's not a whole lot I can do.
Nope.
Would I be able to help Ryoshu with the whole climbing the rock thing?
Sure.
Yeah, I don't know if they're like on the rock yet or not, but
You see him sword inside the rock and he's climbing it.
3. Braylon would offer to you like crouch down, use my head as a like stool, like
Super Mario, UA.
Yeah, I don't care, just do it. Like, I will...
Fine, I will Dark Souls Mario stomp you.
They don't mind. Do I need to roll anything to help, or?
No, he's gonna get advantage on his athletic checks from now.
All right, I guess that works. Enter.
I have this fake gem
Actually,
ring, and when I wear it, I get god luck for
actually,
some reason.
You know what? I'm also gonna. I can eat a big mushroom as a bonus action, right? Not bonus action. Swift action. I'm gonna eat a big mushroom. I get 2 random CS, and I'm gonna activate the poison heal. Just get that going.
Okay.
So what do I roll 2d5?
Yep, 2d5.
It'll be fun if it's
1 and 1.
Oh my god.
I think that's both attack.
Yes, it's attack twice.
That's so it's dance mushroom.
Yeah, that's okay.
He doesn't need attack.
That was one spiky mushroom.
Yeah, it was a spiky mushroom. I feel quite energized. Maybe it was a little moldy. I've had a few of these for a while now.
That's a nice spicy mushroom.
Yeah.
Thank you, Merlin.
Attack is like
skip,
the third
jump.
Boing.
As it's the drone's turn. The drone's not going to do anything, so. Nathan is going to hold his action again. Prima is going to move to the side. Now do you want me to blast him?
Blast away!
Blast!
As Prima wells up some water and misses.
So anyway, I started blasting, except she didn't miss.
Hmm?
She did 90 because it's Mike.
Oh yeah. Huh.
Oh right.
Technically, I miss. Technically not.
So it's not 96. It's like 96 resisted, or was it 90, or was it half?
I think they take half at the end.
Resisted one stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Better just go with the simple option here, which is resisted. Yeah.
He takes 33 damage.
Yeah. Like they were taking a good chunk. Thank God that steel doesn't resist water normally.
As he takes 33 damage, as his health is slowly being chipped away.
Yep. I like to note they have basically peak reissue stats. 30 defenses, 30 for both defenses.
Okay, it's Cyrus' turn. Cyrus is about done playing around.
Yep.
He's going to look at you, Lazuli.
Oh, now I exist, huh?
And he basically whacks you.
You live.
Cyclist, thank God.
You live
my.
barely.
Nice
I got-
damage.
I got so scared that was a fighting type.
Yeah, you get sent flying backwards 4 meters.
That's an ouch. Good news is you still have the physical defenses. Bad news, you don't have much.
Pass.
Bad news, you baby.
Whoops.
Oh yeah, it's just gonna be sent flying in.
Oh, that's smarts.
The good news about this is Nathan can heal.
Yeah. It was his held action.
That was worth it.
I can only assume. You.
As he's gonna heal you.
Hold on, gotta reload
Back
the
to full.
page.
Yeah, gotcha. Osiris is now going to look towards you, Atlas.
What's up?
1, 2, 3.
Thought you could only move 2.
No, it's
Fuck.
3.
Goodbye.
I thought you could only move 2 feet. No, it's more.
No.
It's just a slight bit more.
He misses.
We're getting very lucky with those Chiefs.
Yeah. Man, these are some big damages.
If he misses one more time, I'm rolling.
I mean,
To be
Fair.
fair, yeah.
He's only hit one attack.
to be fair, I also have like,
Get it up.
well, I have heated up, and I have bulk up, which is boosting my defense right now to 5.
You
Yeah.
5 combat stages or 5 total? Hold up.
5 physical evasion.
Okay.
Yeah. Is Rebel going to still be hidden?
Work it.
Roche just
Pump it up. Pump it up.
Pumping
Pump it
it
up.
up.
Pump it
Back
up,
there.
doggy.
Just
He's
pump
just-
it. You're pumping iron in the tree.
Just in the corner flexing.
Only Lasley could see. Well, no, he's invisible. Never mind.
Only they can know they're pumping it up.
He just got sent flying, and as he raises his face from the mud, he just sees a Ryu fucking flexing. Jojo posing.
He's curling Atticus like an iron.
Am I dead? Is this Evan?
No, this is the gym.
Oh my god.
All right.
Are you St. Peter?
Anyways, I think that's the turn, ain't it?
I'm waiting for Bryce to finish typing because I know he has to rating pretty soon. It says no.
This is not fucking heaven.
Atlas.
I can still apply water to my broom, but it would take my free action, right?
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna do that real quick. So it goes up by 2 when it's stab, correct?
Goes up play 2 because of stab.
Okay, and I'm heated up, so no matter what this does, it's gonna hit.
Oh, you don't?
Ooh. Oh,
You take
that's so-
71 physical
Bonk.
water damage.
You got the rare occasion where your damage is better than your crit.
What the
The-
fuck?
That is when you get a really good roll.
Whoa!
So
You
there's
roll-
there is a DB where if you crit and you roll mostly ones, your normal damage can in fact be better.
So
I
by
mean,
not
take a
hitting
look-
a 20, you actually rolled better.
No, I
That's
mean,
sort
take,
of funny.
take a look at the crit damage. He got 4 once.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
it's it is there is a chance of that damage. It's very funny.
What? Fuck you.
No. No, Atlas.
He doesn't resist it though, do they?
Fuck you.
Oh, that's why.
Ouch.
As he's going to
Poke it out.
punch you square in the face for 40 damage. pure 40 damage. It's a
Yeah.
counter.
Oh,
I
now you
mean-
can't use that again, which was my whole plan.
Yeah, 40 ain't too bad.
Yep.
And it's good. He can't use that again. Scene times 2, baby.
To be fair with a War God, I wouldn't be surprised if they got more.
I think they are still holding back. I know that for a fact.
Bro, they haven't even used their strongest move.
Nope.
Yeah.
Cause yeah.
Atlas, you gonna end your turn?
No, I'm gonna stay on this forever.
Okay. Ryoshu, you can roll your athletics to climb. Is that
All I
what
can
you
say is just singing the Super Mario jingle as I bounce off of Braylon's head.
Ah!
You bounce off of his head, and you land back exactly on the sword.
That's so high, man.
Yeah,
Oh my
Ryoshu's. I don't, Chief. You're try. I don't have the good. Those rolls as good.
The drone is
I don't know,
gonna
it's
beep next to you.
acceptable.
Maybe just destroy the rock.
If that's the case,
That sounds dumb.
can I still take an action then?
Yes, you can.
Here's a fun idea then, Crimson. As Ryoshu is using the sword to bite to hold its place, he's going to set it ablaze within the rock, hitting it up from the inside.
Ooh.
Excalibur.
Excalibur.
As don't worry, everybody, it's time for the funny Ryoshu damage. Then I can't target that rock, so I'm
Target
gonna,
like yourself.
Yeah, it
The,
would be-
the rock, it's gonna hit it.
I'm going to turn off targeting.
Yeah.
That could work.
Scroll. It's easy to do that.
Will only reveal if requested. As you chip into this rock, you do damage. This rock seems like it's just took a bunch of damage. Minus 74. Yes, this rock had HP. It's a good thing it can't dodge.
It's a good thing it can't dodge. It's also good that this is your strongest attack.
Yeah,
As I
you
will... Mhm.
as you do that, and this damage takes chips and chips out of it. Is basically it's starting to fall apart, and you can see this rainbow sheen coming out of it. But you can also hear as your sword seems to be chipping.
Cool.
You heard a crack.
I'm gonna roll something in jam roll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I need to set jam roll. Okay, where do I set that? You know, I could just manual GM roll. Scroll. It takes forever. Okay, turn on GM roll. I'm going to add a +2 to that. Barely with the +2.
Nice.
Yeah, I set the DC to 20. Ryoshu keeps going.
Yep.
He memories within the sword. Just he doesn't need the sword as a reminder. He doesn't need the blade. All he needs to do is keep moving forward. As that was what
Yep.
we were always told to do. Move forward.
Yeah. You can end your turn.
Yep, I'm going to click that now as I have clicked off a token when I hit it.
Lazily.
Alright, you bastard. Now I'm mad.
Actually, I forgot to roll this for him. Give me a second.
Ah.
Okay.
That's just funny. Also, I'm just going to whisper something to you, Crimson.
Mhm.
Dreams.
Oh shit!
Seriously?
How many
Oh.
times have you missed?
Just.
That's the
tech-
first time.
Yeah, the first time he's missed.
Oh.
Ah,
You
well.
should- Dice have been weak this week. It has because for my Wednesday game, we've rolled only single-digit numbers for almost the entire session.
Damn.
We had to swap to real dice.
Meanwhile, Ryoshi here with the skill check saying, "What the fuck? Some
How
power
much-
of a god."
How much evasion does he have? Jeez.
6 and
He has
both.
he has like evasion like you guys.
Yeah,
he's
no,
not
he's a tank.
That
He can dodge.
yeah, he's got like evasion like you guys. So
A war god that's not a tank. Yeah, no, I don't believe that.
Braylon, are you still helping Ryosha?
I'm actually gonna say something. Wait. So we're destroying the thing now? To Rio.
Let's see.
Let's go to the patch floor in particular. As he freaking steamroll the floor.
Easiest path.
Rock.
Break
nice
the rock to get to the rainbow.
All right.
His voice is shaky, but it feels like he's swinging the sword not with all abandonment, but with a way to clear a forgotten mind.
And with that, Braylon will back off. You lose your Goomba, but Braylon will throw a seed bomb in the weakness that you open up in the rock, and because it's a rock.
As you
Is that-
launch this seed bomb, this rock seems to just almost like implode on itself as it starts to slowly fall apart.
All
The
right.
stone, a rainbow crystal inside of it, that rainbow gem, also falling beneath the rubble.
Ugh.
As basically the rock is gone.
So now there's rubble with a gem somewhere in there.
Yes.
The funny
about?
thing is, technically, was that unit Crimson?
Was it a unit? Did it have HP? Yes.
What are you talking about?
I know where that
That's what it's
is.
here.
Well, Braylon's turn is done.
It's drone time, baby!
Those sharp eyes.
Man, I really want to add something to this drone, but I probably shouldn't.
Send me the idea. What you got in mind?
I think I
Gun.
I swear this time.
Because if you have an idea that's good, I can give you a good reasoning. I have a good reasoning as to why it may be there.
think I.
There you go. That's the idea I had. It just flies up and it does that.
That's my response to you. In other words, go for it.
Okay, so as this drone comes up to you, Lasley, you basically hear Zechariah say, "Ah, don't worry, mate. Nothing that a little needle can't fix." As you're going to get pricked by a needle,
Prick.
Hmm?
as a needle pops slightly lowers down from the drone, and it's going to poke you in the arm.
Ouch!
You heal 25 HP.
I'm going to mentally just.
It hurts for a second,
Yep.
and then it starts to become soothed.
Yeah.
Thank you, but you.
Hey,
Language.
it's like I gave you a warning.
Oh wait,
Give you a warning.
No overheal?
Oh no, over here.
Okay.
Think.
I give you a warning. Exactly 5 seconds before I poke you with the needle.
Do you think I've seen many needles in my life?
No. Let's not get into that. I know where you grew up. I know where you live. You live in the Flint dustland of what you call home.
Just gonna pick.
As Nathan's going to move up with his Aura Link, he is going to heal himself. No, he's not going to heal at all. Nathan's going to throw some daggers, baby.
Oh,
He misses all of them, baby.
Oh, me.
I'm checking. Nathan's done a lot of holding their action.
yeah.
He's done a lot of holding his actions, and it's just been healing. So he's not heated up.
I think this
This is his first
technically
miss.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is his first miss. Pretty much heated up. He's missed twice.
Isn't she exhausted though?
Yes, so she can't go.
Plop.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
What is this? Is this a walling or is it?
It's like a ledge. It can be hopped over.
Is it still a cover point?
Yes, it is.
Cool. That's what Rebel. That's why Rebel's still just kind of like right here. Just like even if he does reveal himself, he's out of sight.
Yeah.
Though, admittedly, that should be out of general perception. Then again,
I mean, if we double it.
Okay. If Cyrus doesn't wake up from this, I'm just gonna say he wakes up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fair. It's not like
He's
it's
gonna
doing
sleep for 2
anything.
turns.
Speak of the devil.
real shit.
That's funny.
Cyrus finally snaps his eyes open as he realizes, oh yeah, I've been sleeping this entire time.
I would
Hello?
say fighting.
I could beat you with my eyes closed.
Real shit.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm going to initiate something.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry for Revel and Atticus, but I'm going to skip your turns for this. Well,
Yeah,
technically,
here
it's
we
gonna happen
go.
Cyrus' turn.
He was going to probably just view, watch on, and keep gathering information anyway.
Yeah.
So,
Ryoshu?
Sorry, go for it.
Yep.
Yeah, I gotcha. Ryoshu, as Braylon breaks this rock, and you watch as this rainbow gem falls into the rubble, Cyrus finally snaps awake and he looks directly dead at you.
Ryoshu stares back, but his eyes know where the stone is. Ryoshu readies the blade, cracking and
And he-
chipping as it is.
And he readies his blade. And he jumps at you. And he is going to initiate a clash.
Yup. Oh boy.
Ryoshu, roll me combat.
Yeah, I'm scrolling to it. Come on, lady needs a new pair of death. 20.
20.
Not bad. Oh.
22.
As you both clash your blades together, the blades clash. There's sparks. You see as his blade is slightly glowing. He got dog.
They rolled better, yeah.
Oh no, I'm being silly. I'm
Yeah, 22.
Yeah, I know.
As the blades clash together, you see these sparks break off. But Ryoshu, as you guys almost finish this clash, you're
He's
keeping
just
up with him.
gritting his teeth, knowing what's coming as he watches his own blade.
You hear the cracks, you hear the crumbling, and your sword shatters. With one good swing from Cyrus, your sword breaks into bits and pieces. In what seems to be a slow world for you, as you failed your focus.
Yep.
What's going through Ryoshu's mind as he watches his sword break before his eyes?
There are a myriad amount of thoughts going through his head. Eventually just landing on one important one of just mother. I'm sorry. As he doesn't give up the fight just yet, but just there is a dead look in his eyes. But it's not the one of a killer, it's not the one of a person fighting to end it all. It's a person just seeing the one thing that meant the world to them be shattered, be broke in front of them, but they know. Even if that thing meant the world to them, to another, that wasn't what the true message of what the sword really was. It was to keep fighting, to live more. You should just prize. There's a audible sob come from Ryoshu. And he doesn't give up his stance. He just focuses on evasion just as his tears flow. No longer able to parry, no longer able to fight back against the blade, trying to take his life.
With attack after attack after attack that follows Ryoshu. That gem that is still, well, near this entire battle begins to give a shine as all those fragments start to hit it.
Yep.
As Cyrus kind of kicks you into the rubble itself. Your sword. I'm sorry.
No, it just goes.
It seems I may have been wrong. Maybe you weren't ready just yet.
Yeah,
Do you think you can prove me wrong?
Sitting in the rubble. You know what? I'm gonna do this in the fun way. As I will, I'm gonna roll for each d6 one by one. That's enough.
That's 21.
Are you
That's
doing on DM layer?
23.
God damn it! Even in DMs, I still can't do math.
It's a with a +2. Ryoshu just in the rubble, looking at this rainbow gem in front of his face as he lays on his back, just shuddering sigh. Reaches a paw towards it and grasps it.
As you grab the gem, it sort of slides over your paw and into the hilt. As all those shattered, broken pieces of your sword seem to move. Move slowly into your blade. As slowly your blade starts to reforge itself. Just to slowly be remade into something different.
And Ryoshi will shift. As I will write a new move. Fire like the burning passion that he always had, looking at his body. He gets up. Yeah. I feel like I could prove you wrong. Even still. Just because some memories were shattered doesn't mean they're gone. As Ryoshi will grab his sword, they're just renewed, remade. As mind if I take a swing?
Yep.
Renewed spring.
As you swing your sword down and it clashes back with Cyrus. You feel this passion. The passion to continue the fight.
To live ever onwards. The reason why my mother wanted me to keep going. Find a reason. No matter how weak it is, no matter how soft. Keep living. Keep moving forward. Never give in.
That does hit him.
Yep. Here we go, everybody.
As unexpectedly you hit him with your sword for fire damage. I'm pretty sure he's weak to it.
Yep. And I'm unlocking the move, Crimson. It's time.
It's time. He takes 60 damage. As you strike him and he slowly stumbles back. Maybe I was. Well, you keep living up to that expectation.
Or maybe it's just to underestimate the mortals.
May I remind you one thing? My brain forgot what it is. I'm sorry. Give me a second.
Cut. Look at the script.
There it is. Okay. I wasn't looking for something. I just kind of blinked because I was trying to do something. But as he made you forget one thing. All warfare is based on deception. As he takes his sword and he plunges it into the ground.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh gods.
Oh fuck.
As well, you guys ready for phase 2? Because he's going to lose all of that status afflictions on himself. You see him reinvigorate himself as he also resets. All that damage that was done to him. He seems to finally not be holding back. His statuses cannot be removed. That is overwhelming.
That I can't fault you for that. Also, here we go, guys.
By status cannot be removed is because I got rid of his both paralysis, his slow, and his not his injury, but the paralysis and slow.
Yep, here we go, boys.
As well. This is for Ryoshu.
Ice.
You're now ice type.
That's sort of funny with the sword.
This is for Braylon.
Does that mean I'm only dark type, or does it replace just one of them?
I'm sorry, this is just funny. I have
You
both those
become
type
monotype.
gems,
Monotype. All right, I'm dark.
but
It's because I don't
also,
have my type thing.
no.
I don't have like entire type thing, so I'm just rolling for my type gem thing because it has all the types on it. This is Atlas.
Nothing changed, baby.
That's so
It's
funny.
like that's
since
the most fitting.
something is happening to your, since something is happening to your body, I need you to roll your glitch table.
Oh
Oh
boy,
shit.
What rule is that?
here we go.
If you go to like macros, scroll all the way down. You should have something that's just titled glitch.
Uh-oh.
So you don't change type, but your moves do.
That's so funnier.
This is ass backwards.
Please still be water. Please still be water.
It would be fucking funny.
Ice.
They're
Yeah.
ice type now.
We have so many ice baby.
They're
You caught a
ice
cold.
type.
Oh, what the fuck?
Prima is
Why does that feel fitting?
Prima the dragon.
That's so funny. Dragoon stuff.
Nathan's a dark type.
This is funny as shit. We keep getting the same types.
Lazuli
Not fairy, not
Is
fairy,
a-
not fairy, not fairy, not fairy, not fairy.
Psychic.
Like,
psychic.
what the fuck are you so?
Lazuli is now psychic ghost because his blessing is being protected.
Makes sense.
Yeah, okay.
Damn, I'm just like Lunella.
And Rebel is now ground electric.
Huh.
I don't know how that works, but that's concerning. Also, I think this is time for Revel to come in and choose to kick ass.
Question: Does that also affect my broom's type?
You can't. It says moves. Your broom's not a move. It's a broom.
Actually, Mana, I think it would have been worse for him to become a fire type.
Oh, the drum
Yeah,
type.
make sure you guys. Yeah, make sure you guys note what type you got turned into. Because oh boy, this is gonna keep changing.
Oh yeah, I know my current type.
Still, it's water adjacent. The problem is he's steel type.
His type also changed, but I'm not gonna tell you what his type is.
Mm.
Well, fuck you.
We gotta sleuth that out.
Okay, gotta write that there.
Changes every round.
Slap.
Does the drone
That's
also
the
receive a
point.
type?
The drone does not need a type. Fine, I'll give the drone a type.
Water.
I got
Water.
By the way, if you got ice, we got the worst fucking type. Unless you're aggressive.
Okay, I'm going to roll his type. Okay, got it. It's time for the real fight. Cyrus is going to end his turn there.
Yeah, the anime moment did just happen.
Mm-hmm. That also means we have to remove the stab from the moves that had them.
Yup.
Oh no, you're right.
You
Which
all lose stab with your moves.
I'm just going to note I lose 3 points of DB because I had that funny stuff going on. Though I might be able to work something because I remember a function of the sword. I don't know if Ryoshi knows that yet.
It doesn't matter what I'm gonna do. It doesn't matter on that.
Thankfully, I retained the ghost type.
Ooh, we finally got it off, Crimson.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I can just change my sword into my type. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Good type. Can I do that
He's
with my
still
broom?
Still working it up.
You can join the fight, Bryce,
this
but that's
point.
only if you want to.
He's
Or if you need, or if you think you need to.
It's really either A, I feel the need to, or B, he's serving. He said he's going to stay out of the way until necessary, and when he gets called in, I'm going to use one of his signature moves. Just letting you know now.
Yeah. Gotcha.
So until then, I'm just kind of, as needed. Y'all are doing fine.
Yeah.
I look at something. All war is deception, but there's opportunity in chaos. I'm readying something.
Then again, I can also just do a quick.
In the midst of chaos, there's also opportunity.
Perception on Cyrus, looking to see what their intent may be. Well, actually, not intent, just like checking body posture.
He's giving off a slight grin as he is now readying himself. You can tell now he is giving off a full battle stance.
I swear, if he's
He is now
electric,
trying.
I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Ryoshu could die though. I
That
have the
would
worst type.
actually fucking kill me if he was electric.
That would suck.
I'm getting serious.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I
send
think
back
he's
to
getting
Revel.
Serious.
Ryoshu is currently just in his mind, just cackling.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, Revel can pick up on the fact that Ryoshu's humored.
Not humored. You know that battle maniac grin anywhere. This is going to only end in 2 ways.
Oh dear. Yeah, Atticus would warn. But otherwise, Revel's still kind of to the side for now.
Okay. Atlas, your turn.
I can still change my broom into water, right?
No,
I mean,
you no longer have
you-
the tech for it.
No, they are still water.
No, I do.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're still water. Yeah, you can.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone got randomized but you.
Oh, Lordy.
I
Well,
find it
you still
so
made
funny
me
how everyone got
suffer through because the glitch took off.
Yeah, the glitch took all your stab.
Technically.
Well, not all, because I still got. Yeah, bonk.
They're a water type, they
It
resist.
hit for. This is water. Okay.
Please don't be electric. Please don't be electric. Please don't be electric. You can be grass, just don't be electric.
Takes 51 damage.
Whoa.
Ooh,
Ooh.
So.
water super effective.
Fire.
They have. No, they're either ground, rock, or fire. I don't know. I don't know if that's something good or not.
Yeah, in your turn.
I mean, we can find out. I have technically ice moves right now.
That, or I could do
Yeah.
something. I could technically use my sword again because that was a technically scenic action, wasn't it?
As like Ryoshu, your sword feels nice. The new sword, old yet new, reforged. You know all those gems that you had on you?
Yeah.
They seem to float from out of your bag and into the sword's hilt.
Oh boy. I have ice and dark.
Yep. Not like into the sword's hilt. It just into the sword's hilt technically actually.
Typically merge into.
Honestly, if that's the case, flanking. And I'm going to try to channel the ice type gem. Technically, it also helps type ice type. And I need to check.
Oh,
That is just unfortunate.
you're flanking. You're flanking.
Do I roll again then?
Yeah, you're looking.
Okay, flanking roll.
Okay.
Also, put targeting up.
Yeah, I had to go up to do that real quick.
Yeah.
What?
-3. Give me a second. Actually, do math.
That's an 8.
Yeah.
8. That does hit. I don't know why it says it doesn't.
Awkward. Listen,
78.
I gotta change some flavor text.
Takes 12 damage.
It's rock.
Okay, crap. Alright.
That
How do
or no wait. No, they probably carried over their steel type. Yeah, they're rock.
Rock steel.
Rock steel.
They're rock hard.
Yep. Ending turn.
rock steel, so it's...
Leslie, it's your turn.
If you have a fighting type move, now's the time.
Wait, what?
Or grass.
I'm slowly starting to think that this is not my fight.
Trust me, fighting guys is annoying.
There's also the norm at this rate. So
Failing to
forget-
prepare is preparing to fail.
wait, I have a weird question.
Yes.
Does Berlin have a fighting type move?
I have technically two. I believe... Well,
He
counter
technically
isn't
has two.
really, but...
He has a fighting type move. He never uses it.
I have a question, though. How do I mess with stab? Do I just manually reduce the DB?
+2.
The DB
Yeah,
by
it's
minus
you
2, yeah.
-2. But yeah, you -2
Wait,
the DB.
then Mach Punch only has a DB of 4?
Yeah, it's real shit.
Ah,
It's a horrible move.
I don't recommend
not very
it.
good.
If that's the only thing you got. You got anything that would be good against
I got
T1?
Seed Bomb. Honestly, I was kind of wanting to use... Oh, it's my turn. I kind of wanted to use the Helios Spores, but you kind of got in the way of Explosion, so,
Honestly, Seed Bomb would be neutral.
Seed Bomb is neutral, but
Yeah.
my damage overall is terrible. The guy has
Honestly,
enough defense.
do it.
No.
You know what?
Mach Punch
Do
is
it.
useless.
If we explode, we explode.
Actually, as a different point, if I go up to here, am I still considered flanking?
No.
No. Okay. I really have
It
no
would
good
need to be-
options.
It would be this, yeah. Yeah, I would spore them.
I only have the one scene of it.
No, not the spore. Evil
Yes,
spore.
or he's at once.
Crazy
Evil Spore?
We're all clumped together a bit.
Do it. It'll be funny.
Ah,
You just all blow up.
It'd be funny, but it's also kind of stupid. All right, fuck it. We're doing the stupid spore. It's
Two.
A 4. Oh, 2. sorry.
You subtract 25% of his health.
Oh Jesus.
Dang, good
And I-
roll. Good roll.
And I heal by that amount too. Overheal, is it?
Yeah, so yeah, you do. No. Yeah, you get overheal from it.
Oh, how much is that?
A lot, I bet.
You might have just become the god of tanks.
He takes 56 damage.
Oh,
I heal for 56. I am at 188.
56 times 4.
That's more than Jim.
That's more than Jim.
terrifying.
Yeah.
No, Jim is that is more than Jim, actually, you're right.
But Jim has more effective health.
It's drone time, baby.
It's weird that it doesn't list. I'm gonna do it.
Drone does nothing. It's
Oh,
okay,
Good
yeah.
job, drone.
Because my turn ended, I got a new type technically, huh?
Enough.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, same here.
Shuffle.
You know what? We could just do it whenever the man who turned our types differently rolls around.
Aye.
Okay, so Nathan's going to step up.
Hey, flanking.
Don't worry, I got this.
You got this, Nathan.
Proceeds to
Punch
heal
him.
Berlin.
I don't got this.
You don't got
Flanking.
this.
Flanking.
Never mind, you might got this.
I like that we're going back and forth. Yeah.
We're unsure.
I still don't got this.
You still don't got this.
You don't got
Nathan,
this.
you fail.
You tried, Nathan. Good job.
Next time you'll
Nathan's
get
heated up.
this. Maybe.
Oh, lordy. This is
Prima was
funny.
finally not exhausted.
Exactly.
Yay. The turn is back.
Come on, Prima, you got this.
Come on, Prima.
Don't worry, I've got this.
Kick him in the balls.
Thumbs up.
Prima's going to
not get this?
Me also.
No, I'm trying to
How many
think.
times has Nathan missed now? That's 3, ain't it? With
Twice.
Yeah. What turned to 4?
Oh, she got this.
That's
She did-
my shtick.
Oh shit.
She's only missed twice. Nathan's only missed once, so that's twice now.
Uh,
She did so little damage.
This feels concerningly clumped together.
I mean, that's actually super effective.
It is super effective because it is water.
Yep.
For effective, she took some damage.
Wow.
That's funny.
And
as
Prima's
hell.
going
like
to,
that.
And Prima's going to step away. And she's like, yeah, I did it!
Nice.
Good job, Prima. I would clap, but my broom is in my hand currently.
That's like 4%
As
of
Cyrus-
self.
As
Thank you
Cyrus
for
just
stepping away, lady. You were gonna get shot in the back.
as Cyrus just go, you hear Cyrus go, tisk tisk tisk. As he holds his sword.
Target no longer in range. I repeat, target no longer in range.
I think I know what he's doing. Yep, knew it.
Target
Who's
is
that?
back in range. I repeat, target is
Okay,
back
who's
in
that
range.
hitting?
Wait, which way did he move?
Yep, he hits Braylon and Prima. No, yeah, he hits Braylon and Nathan.
Presumably.
Now here's the fun question. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. No, I need to figure the
What?
damage first. Normal.
Yeah, you need to trigger the damage. He's still gonna hit Nathan.
What?
He's still gonna hit Nathan.
Well, we need to do the type wheel change. So
Right.
good news is he's still rock. Steel.
Nathan's dark.
Nathan's dark.
Oh, it's
Because yeah, we gotta re-roll our types.
78.
It's gonna be re-rolled out after Cyrus's turn. That's
Yep.
what I'm doing.
Fair enough.
Multiplier.
Does that mean I have to re-roll my glitch every single goddamn time?
I think
You have to re-roll your what?
Do I have to roll my glitch every single goddamn time?
Oh my god. Braylon just going, I get hit, but so do you want it to pass.
I would say yes, but I don't want to be mean.
Hey,
Oh,
Person.
it's past now?
Yes.
don't forget the thing I sent you.
No, I asked him about my glitch triggering again.
Oh, you mean the other version for Atlas?
Mm-hmm.
So, oh god.
Actually, Braylon, can you swap it to that real quick? Because yeah, Atlas is going to be glitching a lot.
To that version? Okay. I could do that.
Also, 106 damage from counter. Gods.
Right.
106 damage from counter.
Yeah.
That's resisted.
It's fighting. Isn't counter fighting, or does that matter at all?
Fighting just automatically makes you resist one step.
You took
Oh,
53.
never mind. Then I need to resist myself.
Yeah, which I'm willing to bet that's still another quarter that you
Okay,
just
I
took
screwed
off.
That up. Defense.
You say you're not a DPS. Well, you're a DPS, unironically, like
Huh.
Jim would be.
Counter is a very specific DPS. They have to actually hit
Yeah.
me hard. Okay. What's the
And they
damage
did.
modifier?
0.5 if it's just
0.5.
0.5.
just
Okay.
normal resistance.
It's not very effective. Okay.
26. He's gonna take
52.
Yeah.
52 again.
82.
52. Oh, then I didn't take 53. I took.
As he is going
Um.
to. Oh, I forgot to do this thing for Cyrus. Give me a second.
52. Yep. So okay, I'm at 162 then.
Nah, it's fine because I know how I was gonna do it. I know how I was gonna do it. He takes 79 damage. Nathan's unconscious.
Hmm.
Well, we're
I
gonna
don't
go
got
back.
berries.
I'm not through.
Yes, you are. Please.
Well,
Like I
very
said, yes,
lucky.
you are.
Boy, could go at me here. Which, yeah. Oh, Harry!
They both miss.
Ryoshu barely being able to parry that. I was going
You're
to use
glad
a
Chromatic Blade missed, because Chromatic Blade is one of his strongest moves.
It would have sucked because one, I'm ice type. Two, he has steel rock. Oh. Ryoshu is
Yep.
just going to parry that.
And then
With-
as he does that, he sticks his sword into the floor again as you all feel the change. Starting with Braylon.
Fighting.
There you
alright.
go, your stab back with your fighting
Fair.
type moves.
Apparently.
Got one
Ryoshu.
raise.
Buzz, buzz, motherfucker.
Prima, Nathan. They're both dark types.
That's
Lots of darks in this house.
sort of funny.
Revel in the background, getting turned into a fairy. Lazuli is a fire type.
Thanks, I hate it.
You're a
I
burning
get so
ghost.
scared that you're gonna say Atlas is a fire type.
And Atlas is a...
2 times, baby! 2 times!
Oh no!
You can't fake this.
He chose stability.
You can't
Bro,
fake
I-
this.
I, f-
You want me to
roll
roll
your glitch
glitch?
table. Yeah, roll your glitch.
I thought the. Rewind 2
Rewind 2
minutes?
Goodbye.
Oh fuck.
Is that like
I
a
think
Okay,
Atlas
so
might
Atlas,
be.
you're going to move basically back. Here?
Oh.
Reset your HP and reset your moves back to the originally were.
Also, you're
Yeah.
not gonna be water anymore. Instead, you're gonna be water.
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 water to water?
Yay.
Water!
Water and water and water and water.
I mean,
2 minutes
and water.
ago when I was over here, so
God.
that's back up to full?
Yeah, you're full again.
Yeah.
You're back up to full HP. You're back. You're back. All your moves are back to being normal.
Oh,
They're no longer the other
fucking
type.
god. There's a comedy here.
Quite
As-
literally. Atlas is on that 1,000 ping.
Yeah.
Honestly, I just have the question of if I could even turn my sword into bug type, because I do have an idea of how that would even work. Vibrations.
It's like, oh my gosh. As he's gonna end his turn, and Revel, you did see this guy strike down Nathan.
He did see it. He wants
Yeah,
to get
because he got-
involved. Right now, he's
But
like,
no one's built for him.
no one's called, and it's like we have a healer right there. So
Yeah, he's got it
Yeah.
planned. He'll deal with it.
Yeah.
the rebel is in the face
You-
of combat. The first step is don't panic.
Yeah.
So he's just waiting for he's waiting for a summoning because at the moment, at the moment, all he's waiting on is his name, and once he hears his name, all hell's gonna break loose.
I mean, if
I'm
you
gonna
wanna-
reroll
if
his
you
type
wanna
again.
Drop in, Chief. Feel free.
Wait, what'd you say, Chris?
If you want to drop in, Chief, feel free to just backstab this motherfucker.
Oh, I mean, that's also an option, but no, I'm in character. That's what he's doing.
Okay, so that's his new type.
I'm
Yep,
going
but
to
yeah, that's
probably
that's a
take
Revel.
damn
He's gonna end your turn then, Revel.
Yes.
Okay, Atlas, it's back to you. You just felt like you got pulled through some kind of space time and thrown and glitched back into like where you last were. You lag hard.
My bad.
Someone hit your lag
1,000
switch.
ping. Anyway.
The fact
I'm
that
gonna
you're
go
water
this
actually helps what I'm going to do. And I'm going to have to say sorry.
And I'm gonna actually go a little bit further because I have 7 movements if I can do that.
Damn, no flank.
I'm sorry, his ass got the bullshit we're using on him. I
Fair.
don't want to be near him.
That misses. Fuck.
That misses.
1, 2, 3. I
Bro,
like that
roll 20's being crazy with these rolls, I swear.
No joke.
It's
Yeah.
sort of funny as shit.
Actually, you know, let me just. There
Oh
you go.
man, my namesake is purged.
And by 13.
Pause.
Atlas, you can end your turn.
Oh yeah, sorry.
So we actually just go to look at Brelin.
Yeah.
I hope you're not type that will take much from this.
Huh?
As the issue will go flank, they will sheathe their blade. It begins to ignite. Their maw flowing with a fire that is, yes, they're bug type. But this is something that they got, as I will roll twice.
But it burns Braylon
Double!
Ah! So this is fire.
too.
It is fire. You're neutral. I'm
Yeah,
testing
neutral.
if he's double weak or neutral.
This is physical.
Because it's liable he's weak to fire right now.
Do I go with the 58 or 54? Or do I? Or do I wait?
I'm gonna take the better to have just 58.
Okay.
It is physical.
Physical damage modifier 1. 33.
Yeah, I was gambling on your
I'm now officially 3 HP under max.
Okay, he's
Okay,
neutral.
The thing's about to happen soon.
Neutral to
Word.
fire.
Which means he is either rock, fire, water, dragon.
And you can end your turn.
Yep. So he's either rock, fire, water, dragon with steel type.
It's Leslie's turn.
Atlas, unless you want me to burn your eyebrows, don't move a muscle.
I'm still water type, so I'm fine.
And
Unless you're
please,
using the cannon, and if you're using
Goodbye.
the cannon, I will stay still.
And please, do not lag.
Shit.
I'm going to say how many times?
Roll again. You
Yeah.
you missed twice.
Yeah, I was gonna
Flank.
say.
It hits automatically.
Flank, by the way.
Well, for you,
I
it's
don't-
not a flank.
Oh, dang
but-
it! This hits automatically, but he would do the thing.
I don't know if Rangers get flanking, do they? I don't think so.
I
Do I
don't.
roll again?
I think
I'm
you're.
gonna say roll again though.
I think you're on fire, but I don't think you get flanking. I'm not sure.
No, I think Crimson's worried about something else.
It's like
Huh?
no. You have missed twice, so you have heated up, so it would hit. But
Oh.
he has something that he would do if he was hit by this, and I don't want to do it.
I mean, the
Alas.
thing is, Moongeist Beam is the one move that cannot be negated.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I want to be evil?
No, it cannot be negated even by Wonder
Oh.
Guard.
No, I get it. He has
Oh.
a fuck you Leslie mechanic
Oh,
implemented.
he has the fucking mirror coat, doesn't he?
I'm sorry, but I have to use it.
He had. Well, let's see if
Oh.
he lives first before.
Oh.
Wait, do I roll? Do
actually,
I roll combat?
Never mind. Actually, never mind. It doesn't work.
What?
It doesn't work. I'm not
Oh.
gonna reveal it. It doesn't work, and he's gonna get blasted to hell and back with 158 damage.
I mean, to be fair, interesting.
So hold on a minute. Is he flanked?
Oh, it's probably
No.
future.
You had heated up.
You have heated up.
Okay.
Okay, so
Fucking
this is.
kablam.
Uh,
And it's like what
It's
you
math
had like how
time.
like do you also have your attack power to this like half of it?
I don't know. Does it do that automatically?
224.
I don't think so if you don't have it added. So
it's 128 damage.
I mean, Crimson, does it do it? Does it?
Does it do what?
Twisted power. Does it calculate that? Does it take
Yeah,
that
it
into
does.
account? Okay.
I don't know if it does it automatically.
I think it does.
So let's see.
21.
It's just adding 110 to it. What's your special attack right now?
110.
No, it's not then.
Okay.
It's time to look at Twisted Power.
As
real quick.
Leslie,
That's some
as
extra
Leslie, you
damage.
hit, as Leslie, you hit him and do a bunch of damage.
Okay.
Okay.
I do want to know it does not auto calculate Twisted Power. Let it be said.
Oh. Doesn't?
No, never does. Never does.
We may want to fix that in the future. Yeah,
I
Leslie
think
has been
it's fine.
For now.
Yeah, Leslie
I
has
think
been
it's
underperforming the
fine.
whole time.
I think it's fine. Leslie already does 158 damage in one turn. It's fine.
110.
They did
yeah.
fuck you levels of damage, yeah.
Then I want my edge to be refunded.
Which edge?
Late.
That's a very expensive edge,
Wait.
dude.
One sec.
Twisted power.
And so far, it's been doing nothing actually.
I mean, yeah, you got a manual calc. That's unfortunate bit.
Wait, what do you mean?
We don't got that
Manually-
implemented, Chief.
Oh, you should.
Don't have one implemented.
Twisted Power? No, we don't.
Okay, Neo.
Mm-hmm.
Has Twist... Wait,
Do
has
the
he
roll
not
of favor
activated
for a
Twisted
moment.
power on this sheet?
No, you
Give me
did.
a second.
Do the world a favor for a moment. Scroll down. Go to your character sheet and scroll all the way down.
Huh?
Do you see a black bar that says ability feature edge of various support?
What the hell?
Yeah.
It is on. I turned it on. Twisted power is on. I turned it on when I made Leslie's when I remade Leslie's sheet. I turned on
Then-
Twisted power.
Yeah, it's
Why
on.
is why is it not
It's on.
appearing then?
It's
On
on,
the
no, it is
calc.
appearing. It's in the formula where it says plus floor 1 times 33 divided by 2.
Oh, that's so
That's Twisted
weird.
power.
That's
a
so
flag.
fucking
The
That's
one-
Twisted power.
weird.
The 1 is a flag. It's been on the entire
Okay.
time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been there.
I've been looking at that. I'm like, that doesn't feel right.
I didn't.
Yeah, that's Twisted power.
It's been there the whole time.
I didn't
doing
realize
some
that whole
damage.
black bar thing at the bottom existed. Huh.
I
It doesn't
I'm
ex-
too used
it-
to raw calc.
It does not exist on V2, which is why I really don't like V2.
Yeah. Okay.
Fair.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Good to
So,
know.
Leslie
That's what
does-
that was. Okay. My bad.
But Leslie does a whole bunch of damage to him.
Kablamo style. Yeah.
So, what Braylon is probably going to do, because crazy spores are a bad idea now they so damage, I don't want to accidentally heal them. Flanking body slam. Oh,
Well, roll again.
yep. There we go. Oh, paralyzation.
Your kneecaps. You go
Oh.
slow down.
Oh wait, actually, question. Reviver seeds count as a swift action, right?
Action. If you're giving
Oh.
him a reviver seed, you have to give up your action to give it to him.
Shit. Okay,
Also,
then ignore
there's
that body slam.
there's
I'm gonna
a
reviver
yeah.
seed.
Yeah, there's a 1/4 chance, by the way, that you have done doubly resisted damage.
Yeah, ignore the body slam. I'm giving a reviver seed to Nathan.
Yep, if you give the reviver seed to Nathan, and Nathan is back up to 50% HP.
Yep, sorry, I forgot to ask
Wait,
that.
what kind of reviver seed is it? Is it just
Uh,
reviver seed?
Let me check the inventory. It is. I have.
Because reviver seeds get you up to either 50% or 25%
I'm
rise.
pretty. I'm pretty sure I had to use one at one point, and this
Huh?
is like a tiny or something.
Do reviver seeds?
Tiny
res people up to
reviver,
50 or
tiny,
25.
tiny reviver seeds, 50%. Normal reviver seeds, 100%.
Also,
Okay,
I'm
so this is just
going
normal
to
reviver seed.
say- I'm just going to say to Nathan has to get up. Retreat. We don't need you to knock that again.
Oh, that hurt.
Yeah, that was rough. And Braylon will. You know what? Stay in the fight. Also, I'll heal the full because I have so many healing ticks.
Yup.
Yep.
It's why I was
Turn.
willing to do it while you were a fighting type and not a grass type.
They're gonna do nothing. He's gonna run. Prima's going to
It'd be fun if he is a rock type.
blast him.
Kablooey. Oh shit.
I gotta
Uh-oh.
check her sheet real quick, actually.
There's a 1/4 chance they're water or dragon. It's a 50-50 odds if they resist this or not.
Mm-hmm.
34.
Yep. Okay, they were fucking water dragon of steel. Okay.
Prima's gonna end her turn, and it's back to Cyrus. And he's just gonna jump behind Braylon.
Moira
Come on,
Cinderella.
okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, Crimson. Storm just pointed out you did that on Prima.
Why is Prima taking that damage? Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Oops.
Weird. Anyway.
I did the wrong person. Yeah, you're right.
That's special. So.
I am currently bug.
What type is that?
I'm willing to bet it's either water or dragon or steel.
Sorry, I'm doing multiple things at once, so
Yeah,
don't mind
sorry.
me.
The
And
good thing about Bug, I have confirmed he's not fire.
okay, but he's going to hit you with this. Wait, what's the?
Yeah.
Why isn't it
I-
select? Oh, it's because I don't have his things like. There you go.
So what type is it?
As for Braylon, this is for Braylon. This is for Ryoshu.
Darker. Okay.
That's just neutral.
That is also neutral. Which I'm just gonna take that then.
Yeah.
Or should I? Yeah, I'm gonna just take that.
What type is Ryoshu?
Bug.
Just straight bug.
Yeah, that's what your mechanic does.
I know. I'm just saying he's just bug.
Bug. He's bugging out, yeah.
He's bugging out.
77. 1.0. That's neutral.
Also, I will apologize to the recording since I keep jumping back and forth between the useful chart that gives you all like the typings.
Yeah.
Look at my health.
Noise.
Nice.
Nice. That's Atlas. It'd be so
And
funny if
he's-
Atlas got water type yet again.
And he's gonna
I thought I only had 2 charges.
do it once more.
Hmm.
This time on Ryoshu and Primo.
Yeah, with the
Ooh,
Brown
Rio
Blade.
no.
No, I don't think I'm gonna go down. Okay.
What was that?
Well, we have to wait for the type first.
I do have a turn.
That's funny as shit.
Bug.
It does miss Primo.
But yeah, show me that type.
Water.
I'm going to use the thing that Primo allowed us to have, reflect.
Reflect.
Resist.
Mm.
Yep. Because you can resist it one step. It's gonna take 109 damage.
9.5. Thank you, reflect.
If I get water again, I should just buy a lottery ticket.
Mega Millions is pretty big
Okay.
right now.
Ryoshi
Braylon.
just enduring.
Braylon is fire.
That's funny as
That's
shit.
weird.
Ryoshu.
That there's some comedy there, Crimson, and you know why.
Yeah. Lazuli.
Psychic blades.
Revel. Nothing changes.
Electric.
You realize just how dangerous that makes me, right?
Double electric type. He's going to destroy
Double-
everything.
Revel kill.
Prima
So funny.
and Atlas.
You have Groudon has taken a hold of you.
Glitch.
No.
Oh, right.
Groudon's
Dude.
taking all-
I feel like this one would be like 2 glitches because it's ground type.
Oh.
Nothing happens this time.
Oh, okay.
You are a disciple of Groudon. You cannot change this, Glitch. Disciple of Groudon. Chuckle.
You know what you did. Change your types.
Change my
Yeah.
types.
I'm not actively doing it. I could just keep track.
Yeah, I'm keeping mental track that I am now fire.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
I'm just making sure DBs are correct.
Fuck.
You guys have been fighting this guy. He's just this guy's been alone and he's been doing absolutely nothing technically.
He was only knocked out a healer.
I'm also not
Yeah.
changing my types because God knows I'll forget I'm a fighting type.
Yeah, Revel, it's time.
Yeah.
Ryoshi just nods in your direction.
Please just kill this guy.
Your general direction. You know what I mean with that.
So you just see this Rebel just climbs up on top of the rock here.
The bridge just went people's elbow.
Actually, right about here, just at the cusp of it, and draws it and pulls out Atticus. And you just see a sheer amount of electricity just conducting all around him at this point as he stares at everything going on. I'm gonna just go ahead and take this status off.
I like to pull out the trump card when they're going to become a railgun.
So, in spirit of Lazuli,
Kaboom.
I'm going to just increase this because I'm double electric.
We have
Bro's going to
fun
destroy.
for that. Especially if they become a water type. That's an oof.
Mhm.
Because like, if anyone looks over, they don't even see Rebel's pupils anymore. It's just blue. Just sheer energy. As he stares at this Bisharp, it's like, it's like, you've done something you should not have done.
Is this how Ophelia feels?
Feels.
Oh, you hit!
Straight 100 damage.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm gonna just roll for crit, because I've been holding this for a while. No crit, that's
No.
fine.
Still funny. Ouch.
But you just see, like, Rebel just, like, point Atticus. In one arm on one hand on the hilt, and one hand just balancing the blade as he points it. And you just see like all the electricity that's coursing through his body just funnels in on one point before.
This is. I wanted to make a challenging fight, and I always make a fight that isn't challenging like at all.
It was.
This
What
has
do you
been
mean?
challenging.
This fight was
This has
alright.
been challenging.
This
I haven't
has been
gotten-
challenging. Yeah.
This has been challenging.
Yeah,
I've been enjoying watching this every step of the way. You're fine, man.
Yeah.
It's.
my brain's like, God, this guy.
I had to actively think on what Ryoshi would do, and that's something.
Yeah, as Atlas, you can injure.
Also, I could have done the
No,
funky
the Atlas
thing.
Rebel.
Yeah, like Rebel just does that and stares on before choosing to just move right about here. He's still just overcharged at the moment.
Atlas.
Blows up pancakes with mind power.
Oh.
You know, this would just be funny. I'm gonna make it that type. I know it's not worth it, but it's funny.
Damn,
You miss.
my fucking pancakes.
Ryoshi's turn.
I know this is not worth it to do this, but Yoshi's just going to dash here, skid around Cyrus into a flank of Prima, as their sword will glow with the dark type energy of the dark gem. There's it over there so I can stab. Damn. Damn. Unfortunately.
Yeah, it actually does miss.
By 1 point, yeah. That's sad. I'm just going to take that heal now. Why?
It is Leslie's turn.
I think it's time to end this.
Leslie is going to jump onto Ravel's shoulders. And give me a sec.
All the short stacks are playing. Oh, fuck.
Ah,
Uh,
Oh.
I don't know.
Leslie
if
using that move is gonna be so overkill.
I don't know if they could do that because it's with Atticus.
It's a god move, so probably not. Can they copy it, Bryce?
I want to say yes in the effort of ending this situation. Because it's getting late.
Yeah.
It is getting late.
And it's,
Yep.
but there is going to be the caveat of it's going to exhaust the both of them. Actually, Revel will be fine because it's scene times 2.
Yeah.
But
It is getting late, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
but for Leslie, this is basically hi, electricity? Yes, give it double.
So you would add like 110 special attack.
That's
The
okay.
DB of the move currently is I'm fine with it being copied. It's basically a massive lion attack, and Leslie already has one. I'm just trying to for the sake of ending the conflict, it's fine. It technically really doesn't bother Revel too much. That said, what is your
Moonbeast beam.
what is your special attack?
110.
1-0. And I will fix this in a moment. So 110, and then I'm going to do.
You have increased accuracy because of Hung Claw's tail, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Gonna need to calc that.
2 bonus accuracy.
Oh, that hits.
Oh.
Don't need it.
That's so much damage. I really should be surprised.
Before they succeed the combat. Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. They would do this.
Uh-oh.
Attacked by a move.
When attacked by a move,
Ah!
Oh,
Oh no.
Leslie!
Okay.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I was prepared for that.
I know you have static, so it doesn't affect you, but it does affect
Negative.
Leslie. Yo, you have
Negative,
lightning
my
rod,
friend.
Yeah, you have
It's weaponized.
weaponized. I don't know if that helps because it's a line going back as a line.
Oh.
This is still gonna hit Leslie.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I were to push
it-
Leslie out of the way.
Don't worry, it's fine.
You have 67 health.
It's like this is like the thing with you used a line move.
Yeah.
If it was a single target, it would just hit Atticus, but it's going to pierce through Atticus and hit Leslie as well.
Honestly, I just want to slap this man myself.
That's why I kind of that's why I kind of silently said, "Oh God," when Leslie said, "I jump onto Rebel's shoulders."
I see.
There was a chance. Yeah.
So, is there no way I can push Leslie out of the way?
No, Leslie's also gonna get blasted by this.
How much?
Your own attack.
Mm-hmm.
Your own attack,
157
157 damage,
electric.
electric.
I'm looking for anything I can do to like stop this, because I'd rather not accidentally kill Leslie. That's my I'm trying to avoid.
I don't
doing.
think we're doing the negative 100% rule here.
We're not.
It's
We're
negative.
Also,
doing the
Leslie-
negative 200.
You guys forget Leslie's typing currently is grass.
Yeah, they
Oh,
resist.
so it's a little bit
This-
resistance.
Yeah, they
Oh.
resist.
Never mind. Hold on a sec.
You might still be up barely.
No.
No.
Not a chance.
No.
No.
Halving it, barely. Maybe.
It's the difference
One
between
second.
being at
Okay.
more or less than negative 100%.
So-
It doesn't matter.
Scroll,
But
scroll.
Leslie's dead.
Oh.
That's the main thing. He's
Oh,
not dead.
wait, yeah, you have an injury. Yeah, I did not calculate for the injury.
But the guy, Leslie's not dead, but he's most certainly very injured.
that's
because
Got
of that.
knocked out, yeah.
Okay, so verifying this. 157. Oh, 67. 76.
that's reasonable.
If they
That's a
didn't
lot.
have an,
That's okay.
if
Bad.
they didn't have an injury, but oof.
That's an instant knockout. But we
And
can
two
Oh,
injuries.
cool.
And 2 injuries, so making it 3.
Yep, as he gets blasted, as Leslie jumps onto your shoulders, blasts this beam, and it gets pinged back.
Jesus
And,
fuck.
Leslie gets almost like beamed. He feels like his enemies, but he shoots a beam at them. You know the World of Light beam? Yeah, that.
Okay, that's bad.
Braylon's turn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry again.
Osiris and Cyrus having their final hurrahs taking somebody out.
5. Fuck, I haven't been paying attention. Is there any types that might be effective against this guy?
You guys have not been paying attention to that. So.
Electric really is the only thing we got on him. And that was neutral, which is
Scene.
normal.
Scene 2. Okay, now I'm gonna try and use the body slam. That's not a paralyze, whatever.
Perdong.
Just something. I move back a little more, probably this way.
It'd be funny if that was the KO, the Sacred of Life. It's not.
Yeah, 6. However, I do luckily have poison
They
heal
They resisted that.
and self healer, so I recovered 2 ticks at this point.
Oh, they resisted that. They're,
That's
that means it's
26.
just something normal.
Wow. All right, yeah. That's all I'm doing. I'm just trying to run to Leslie. Robot.
Oh, hey, it's Riva's turn. Next.
Oh,
Yeah, it's gonna bring him back up.
Beep, stab.
He's gonna heal Leslie.
They're probably out to fight a little bit.
They are out of the fight, but the drone's gonna heal Leslie.
Still gonna be the drone is capable of a revive stem.
Yeah.
It hurts, but it'll get you up and out of a dangerous situation.
How much does that heal?
Is it
You know what?
25?
You know what?
Crimson, Prima.
Crimson,
Yeah. Yes.
do me a solid favor.
It's also turn order changed.
Do me
No, because I never ended my turn for this guy. That's why.
Oh.
Ah,
But yes,
and-
Bryce.
if you're using the drone to revive Leslie when their turn comes around, or their return already came around, roll a 5d. Actually,
5d6.
roll a 1d10.
no.
This is kind of bad if you ask me to roll this. I'm sorry.
Hey, that works.
If
You
it's
basically-
big.
I did it. I didn't get a 1 this time.
You would revive to 50% of your health. But the injuries aren't going anywhere.
Maximum health or current health? Because for injuries, yeah.
You go to you know, what is your max health?
Right now it's 52 because of injuries.
Max health is also different.
Without
calculated
injuries.
on sheet, yeah.
Okay, then 37.
Without injuries, that's fine.
You know what? Nathan's gonna run back into the fight. He's been gone for too long. He can't leave you guys here to die.
And then they miss.
Huh?
Barely did it. Barely did it miss. That would have been so funny.
As Cyrus gets hit by this aura flame, you see him put his sword on the ground. Wow. I guess you really are worthy.
Yeah, we're just tough.
Whoops, no, not that one.
Can you change our types back before, so I don't, glitch out of existence?
It's a real problem, Yaz.
I feel like a brainiac, and I don't like it.
Fine. He's gonna stab his sword back into the ground. All your types change back to normal. Atlas, you still got a little glitch.
And thus a black hole. Nothing.
You're fine.
Time
Lucky.
to give stab back to my moves.
The
Of what few I have.
issue isn't really lowered his guard, he has just sheathed his blade, though.
I think I can equally say that we've had enough. He's gonna pull out a gem, and he throws it at you.
Catch.
Also, I'm just saying now, Revel's going to grab Lasley and basically give him a piggyback ride as he carries her over.
Braylon will also give him a medical check as you do that.
The issue is examining the gem.
It seems to be his. It seems to be a gem filled with his type, not his type, his power.
Thank you, Sensei. I got a good lesson out of this.
Good. You've earned it. Now all of you take 5. You've got a world to return to. And he's just going to start walking back to his own domain.
I'm willing to bet yours Asian at least.
You wouldn't be wrong.
Yeah. Types matched up. That was a
Yes,
slog.
Cyrus has done what he's came here for. And that's all the interaction he's going to give you.
Yep. Yeah, she was just now like looking down at the sword, just. There are still memories in the blade, but they're shattered yet reforged, renewed even. And he just whispers, like a renewed spring.
Atticus will speak up. We should return. The faster we get back, the better. And
Yes,
frankly, I don't want to spend too long out here in case something decides to prey upon us.
Agreed.
We
With that,
should.
he would walk over to the drone and grab hold of it.
Revel, you would notice that gem that Ryoshu has is emanating a very menacing aura off of it.
He pauses. He
Seems
pauses before grabbing the drone and looks back to the gym.
seems like it's intimidation effect.
Power gem. And Ryoshi's just holding it calmly, just like, yeah, I knew this was something I'm gonna hold.
It seems useful for keeping straying ruiners away. Ruiner repellent.
It's got that menacing aura that Books would not want to be near.
Looks to the others. Y'all want to stay and recover? Or we want to go ahead and get back as soon as possible.
We should get out of here as soon as possible.
We
That's
should
probably
get we
wise.
should get moving.
I can bandage
Right.
and walk.
Revel would grab the drone and just kind of close it up before putting it away. Negative. We're not walking out of here.
Why do I have a feeling of a bad idea?
Should I do it too?
It'd be one or the other.
Which one do you think you can get here faster?
If I summon mine, they're not coming here. We're going there.
You should summon yours then.
Understood. And with that, Revel would put his hands together. Also, the drone is pulled off the map. It's just on Revel's person now.
Okay.
If anything, it's still probably on, just having its own very weird angle on Revel's back.
It's just beeping and booping.
Meanwhile, I'm going to request that Braylon, Lazuli, and Prima get closer to Revel.
Okay.
As Revel controls his electricity and just points to the sky, sending a spark up.
As you send the spark up, a few moments later, the spark comes striking down as all of you are swooped up and thrown back.
We
And Revel would look over to Lynn and just give a wave.
It seems you guys made it back in one piece.
Indeed we did.
Thanks to you.
There you go.
And Revel also would go to Lynn and just like, out of sanity and safety, ask, we didn't wake you up,
No.
did we?
Oh no, that fight that happened woke me up.
Yeah, he's that guy's rough.
Oh, I'm guessing you met Cyrus.
Yep.
Met him, fought him, took him out to dinner.
Fun fella.
Yeah, she just holds the crystal.
The guy's
And-
tough on anyone he finds that he wants to be his students.
Yeah, Sensei is a bit of a hard ass.
Given that you still call him Sensei Ryoshi, I take it he's earned your respect, and then some.
Yeah. I learned a lesson. That's all I can say.
And the blade?
A new me. That's the best way I can look at this. A new start with the same message. Move forward for myself.
Yep, I will write down what your sword does.
That's said. Nathan, Braylon,
Yes?
Yeah.
make sure Lasley's taken care of.
I'm alright on it.
On it. He may refuse, but
He may refuse, but it is in his best interest. And where I'm from, lastly, we take whatever option we have to get better.
Look, bandages are cheap.
Where's Nathan's sheep go? There it is.
Braylon would furrow his brow, but is not intimidated.
You gotta be kidding me. This entire time I've had this on his sheet and there's no description there. I just noticed.
Rip.
Funny as shit. We're also gonna need to write down sword stuff later for fun.
Stealth medical.
Yeah.
Even if they're hissing, I'm still applying bandages where I can when they're not looking.
Ah, and he
So-
failed his focus too.
I just
But
never
he's-
used malicious curse. It's good I do that.
He's gonna grab Lazuli and try and take him inside to bandage him up.
Meanwhile, Revel is going to once more hug the Lin in appreciation for helping them out, and move inside.
I could really use some rest.
The drone powers down.
He feels it like turn off on his back and just walking over with it to Ophelia and Zachariah.
Yeah. Give me a second because I gotta also drag these little suckers on the map.
Every single lapse and even the slightest bit of focus, Lazuli sees another bandage on them.
They will become a mummy at this rate.
Stealth of 23, medical of 23. I will stealth bandage Lazuli into a mummy. I do not care.
It's like Braylon said, you won't feel a thing to a whole new level.
Exactly.
It's more like Lazuli's being held down by Nathan and bandaged by Braylon.
Yeah. Even then, they're surprised by the number of bandages.
Revel's gonna peek over like, yeah, he's gonna come after you for this later on, but it's for their health.
Yeah.
That's it. He after like seeing that, he's gonna just pop into the room with Ophelia and Zachariah. But take out the drone and set it down. So, how's the trial run?
Zachariah is staring with his mouth agape at the screen.
What's up?
Mate, I think I would have died if I went there.
Oh, you noticed. Actually, wrong voice. Oh, you noticed.
The fairy type would definitely be his end.
That was something. I'll say the drone worked phenomenally, but
Yeah, we kind of went to go fight a god. Again.
yeah, Adora's gonna hop out. I think the words that you're looking for are, you're glad that you were pushed to not go fight a god.
I mean, I'll also accept thank you, but
I would accept a thank you too, but this little guy's too stubborn to give it to me. Push Aldora back into the cloak. But fine. Thank you, Revel.
it is of no problem. Besides, given the range on that thing, and did you have any signal issues, any difficulty seeing video feed while we were out there? Or it just
It
looked
actually worked perfectly fine.
good?
Apart from what seemed to be something trying to hack the signal, though.
I did put defenses in place to ensure that didn't happen.
Yep,
What else?
it seems to have worked. They weren't able to actually get in.
But that also means that they saw the drone and considered it a target. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Let's just hope that they can't hack into the drone, no matter how much they try.
Either way, we can make the security on the drones more robust as time goes on. We can also work with the application methods because shooting a syringe while good on space is painful.
Yeah. But for now, instead of worrying about technology, maybe help the others rest.
I'm sure I can.
Especially, one of the last things I did see was Leslie get blasted to oblivion.
Yes, and I wish I could parry the blast, but alas, that I don't know how to do that yet.
Sorry, I'm now just thinking someone deflecting the edge with deflect and then deflecting it back with another deflect.
That would be funny.
It would be funny, but oh my god, is that fucking awful to deal with?
Either way, Revel would just kind of put his paws to the side, and their ears would wiggle gently. That's sad. Hope your injuries are coming along that much better. Though our medics are going to be distracted with the ones that did majority of the fighting.
Yeah.
Except Atlas, who was in the fight one moment and then suddenly moved backwards. Not of his own volition, but when I blinked and he suddenly not only moved to a different area, but he was fine.
Yeah, it's strange. I'm not sure what it was.
I remember hearing mention that he was glitching or something, but
We are about to end session soon.
Okay, good.
After this conversation, we're about to end session. Don't worry.
we'll get into that later. Right now, though, I'm gonna go take care of the others.
Yeah, you could do that.
Rest well.
It's going to need it. Yep, rest well. And Atticus.
Ryoshi steals the bed.
Yeah, and with that, we can end session with you fought Cyrus
And Braylon is like fighting Leslie to just heal
in
them.
the recording.
Alright, I will.
That was